Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. I can turn the music off completely.
Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check. Bringing a fan to overload it even more. Check, check, check. All right, non-competitors, 7 minutes from the start. Please catch your last waves. Guys are paddling out for the first heat. 7 minutes to the start.
All right, please clear the lineup. Starting off with the Junior Pro, Live Like Zander Junior Pro. Quarterfinals.
All right, coming up in quarterfinal heat number 1, red jersey, Jet Shilling, blue, James Swarkowski, and white, Owen Moss. And in green, Izzy Elizondo. About 7 minutes to start. Free servers, please make your way to the beach. Coming up on a low tide at 10 a.m.
30 seconds.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Barbados, day number 5. We are going to start day's action off with the Live Like Zander Junior Pro in memory of Zander Venezia. Currently, we have about a 3 to 4 foot east-northeast swell in the water. We have a low tide coming up about 10 o'clock. I am Louis Venezia. I'm joined here with Dane Jeffries. Good morning, Dane. What do you think about today?
Good morning. A lot more swell in the water than we've seen the past couple days. The winds picked up a little. Storms rolled through yesterday and last night, so looking at a little bit bigger surf here on the bowl. Already seen some crazy stuff go down in the free surf as you see the first heat paddling out down the beach. Beautiful day in Barbados. Day number 5. We're rocking and rolling through this thing.
Yep, rocking and rolling. More than halfway done. We're going to start off with the junior men today, and then we're going to go into junior women. And then later on this afternoon, with that incoming tide, we're going to run into the men's QS round of 32.
So 20-minute heats this morning in the quarterfinals, Lewis. Jam-packed action. All these kids battling it out for 1,000 points. Top 2 are going to go to the World Junior Championship. Free surfers, if you could, please catch your last wave in. Ryan Huckabee, can you hear us? Let's see if you could make your way in. You see the surfers paddling out with their jerseys on. A little bit of clouds, a little bit of sun today, Lewis.
Yeah, we had some whales on the outside as well. A mother and a calf just swimming up and down, gracing us with their presence. Not often we do see whales in Barbados. They are quite close in as well, so we'll try and get them shot for you on the camera if we can. If not, we're going to stick with the surfing action. Izzy Elizondo. Izzy, can you hear me? Raise your hand if you can hear me, Izzy.
All right, mic check for Green. Green, can you hear us? Mic check for Blue. Blue, can you hear us?
Thank you.
Red, can you hear us? Yep. All right, so there you see on your screen quarterfinals heat number 1, and there's the bowl. As I said, it's a little bit bigger today. Some trade winds on it, but going to be a ton of action here coming up. Quarterfinals heat number 1, the Live Like Zander Junior Pro, and the red jersey, Jet Sheeling. In blue, Jabe Swerkaki. In white, surfer from Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina, Owen Moss. And then Izzy Zondo from Panama. 20-minute heats. Going to get started here in less than 3 minutes. Thanks for tuning in wherever you are, either on the WSL app or on the web. We're live here in Barbados. Hot action coming up in the quarterfinals of both the Junior Pro boys and the Junior women.
All right, you see there on your screen, quarterfinal heat number 1, Jet Shilling in red, Jabe Swerkaki in blue, Owen Moss in white, and Izzy Elizondo in the green jersey. Looking to get started in about 3 minutes.
And all these kids have been ripping in the free surf this morning.
All right, competitors, hold your positions. Don't catch any waves, guys. Hold your positions. Less than 2 minutes to start. Less than 2 minutes to start.
All right, 30 seconds to start. 30 seconds.
All right, here we go in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are underway. Live Like Zander, Junior Pro Men's. In memory of Zander Venezia, coming up in this heat. Jet Shilling in red, Jabe Swerkaki in blue. In white, Owen Moss. And in green, Izzy Elizondo from Panama.
Yeah, as we see, Izzy in the round of 48, Heat 3, posted a 14.17 heat total. So a couple excellent scores, close to excellent scores there for him. So far in the Live Like Zander Junior Pro, Lewis, there's been 309 waves ridden.
Yeah, there's plenty of waves on offer for the surfers to showcase their talents.
These guys have been getting a lot of waves, a lot of action in Barbados. As we see Diamonds International on the corner of your screen, thank you so much. And see that low tide right there, Lewis. Dry rocks. Don't want to come in right there, as I learned last night.
That's correct. I've actually seen when the water just barely skims over the top of that reef, people come in there and break fins out and get cut up, and it's not nice. Not to mention it's covered in sea urchins. All up and down this coast at low tide, there's little tide pools that the sun will heat up, and actually quite nice. They're pretty low the whole day. Once it's low tide in the middle of the day, you can go there and soak for 4 or 5 hours and just feel like you have your own little sea bath swimming pool.
Nice. Yeah, and anybody on Webland or on your phone, thanks for tuning in. We're live, day 5 I'm sure the families and friends of these guys out in the water are watching. Hello from Barbados. No boundaries in Barbados, right?
No boundaries, no private beaches. You can visit any beach you want, anytime you want, anywhere you want.
All right, surfers just trying to get in position here. No priority has been established. Early going. Quarterfinals. We've seen these kids just go absolutely off all week. From the point all the way through that North Peak.
Seems to just be a little rip that's running down through the lineup at the minute. It's getting a little low tide tidal push. Currently have a east-southeast, east-northeast breeze blowing, probably in the 15-mile-an-hour range. When the sets do come, it does clean up the lineup. Here we go, looking at this one. This is green. Izzy Elizondo up and right in. Drawing first blood. Cutting back on this east bowl section. So he'll just get his feet in the wax. He'll assume fourth priority. 2.83 for green, 2.83. As you watch the replay here, it's just a little east bowl section. Surfers are quite far up inside. 16 minutes remaining. So you see the scores there on the board. Drop the high and the low and average out the three remaining scores, coming up with a 2.83. Coming up. 2-2. transmission. So surfer in green, the only surfer to catch 2 waves. First wave coming in at 283, second wave coming in at 183. Here we go, live action. This is Jabe Swarkowski throwing it up in the lip, working it out onto the open face, banging the north section.
Wow, look at this wave.
It's hard to believe the wind's blowing 15 to 20 miles an hour and the face is clean like that.
Yeah, Jabe just going to finish this one off on one of the steepest, biggest walls we've seen in the 5 days we've been here, and he finishes it off all the way on the inside. So Blue getting a really nice wave to get this thing started. Almost 8 minutes gone by, Lewis.
Yeah.
Guys just finding their place in the lineup. Still waiting for a score for Blue, and White had one out the back. As we see the replay of Blue here, Jabe, nice crack under the lip. Then he comes around this thing, Lewis. What happens next?
He just smashes that north section. Comes out onto the open face, cutting that nice down carve.
A lot of variety, snaps, floaters, wraps. That's what the Soup Bowl will give you as the sections just keep coming at you over and over and over again.
And here goes White. He had a wave while we were watching that replay. Nice little down carve, but kind of gets hung up. Manages to hang on.
Yeah,
Kind of threw him off of his rhythm.
Yeah, he's a stout young man, Owen Moss.
So first the Blue, 7.67 Blue, 7.67.
First of White, 3.5. 3.5, White. And that leaves Red out the back with priority. Green, second priority. 10 minutes, 45 seconds.
Coming up in the next heat in red, Keanu Igarashi. In blue, Tommy Coleman. In white, Alan Cleland. And in green, Tosh Talbot. You guys should be checked in by now. You have 10 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Currently in the lead is Surfer in blue, sitting on a 7.67, followed by green with a 4.66, and white in the third position, just sitting on a 3.5.
Yeah, happy Aloha Friday, Lewis.
Yeah, boy. I think that these surfers are going to need at least 14 points.
As you see green here.
You can't.
So Izzy just getting behind the section there. You can see it's a little bigger today, getting his leash dragged out a little. He's going to get out the back. He's sitting on 2 scores. Green, your last wave, a 3.2. Green, your last wave, 3.2. There he is, Izzy. Don't know if that's going to go into your score line at the end of this heat, as Blue has dropped the highest wave of the heat so far, a 7.67.
Yeah, I believe that you're going to need anywhere between 12 and 14 points to advance out of these heats. And White up and riding. Cracks the first turn. Nice wrapping cutback. Looking to take the low road on this one. Setting up this inside section. Kind of gets hung up a little bit. Manages to get back out in front of this foamy face.
Yeah, being early in the morning, a little cappuccino foam on that inside. He did the best of it. Nice big snap out the back, so he's going to get a pretty good score here. Maybe a mid-range score. And try to get out the back. 8 minutes, 40 seconds. When it's a little bigger, Lewis, it looks like it's a little more paddling.
Yeah, there's just a little more current in the water. So here's Surfer in White. This is the first turn, right up in the pocket. Throws out the fins. Goes straight into a nice wrapping cutback. But then he starts to get a little foamy right here and kind of holds him up a little bit. He can't really generate too much speed going down through that foam.
Yeah. As we see him finish off, the Surfer in red has priority. And 8 minutes and 10 seconds left in this heat, so he's looking to get busy. There it is, a 5.33. White, your last wave, a 5.33. You're in the lead. Blue, you're in second. Green, you're in third. Green, you need a 4.48. Red, you need a 7.68.
Blue, your first wave, 7.67. 7.67 for blue.
As we see the Barbados logo in the corner, how did Barbados get its name, Lewis?
It is named after the bearded fig tree. The Portuguese were the first, not settlers, but the first of the island.
As we see Green here, come around the inside, getting one to line up a little. So going to be his best wave of the heat, but he kicks out. Yeah, I've seen those bearded fig trees. So I guess in Portuguese they called it the bearded one.
Yep. Trying to remember the name, and it's completely drawing a blank, but it is the bearded fig. Los Barbados was what it was called. And here we look at the replay. This is Izzy. It's going to come in at 3.57 for him. Does not meet the requirement of 4.11, so he will remain in third position. 6 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. And the surfer in red yet to get off his mark. Coming up in the next heat, we are going to see the current rankings leader, Tommy Coleman, taking the win in Cocoa Beach. He's going to be paired up against Keanu Igarashi, Alan Cleland, and Tosh Talbot. A stacked heat. And here we go. Red with priority. He's looking to use priority. Going to pull the trigger, and he can't get into that one. So he's going to give up priority and go to fourth priority. That was an unfortunate mistake for the surfer in red, Jet Schilling from San Clemente, California. You can just see he drops his head there knowing he made a mistake. 5 minutes, 26 seconds, Jet. You have 5 minutes, 26 seconds.
All right. So priority sits with White, and he's going to use his priority on a steep wall on the inside here. Surfer from Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina.
Owen Moss currently in the lead.
Home of World Tour surfer for a long time, Benny Bourgeois. Owen Moss finishing that one off. Nice steep section. Got that one off of Red. Red wanted it, but a priority blunder and dropped down to third priority.
So here he goes. Jabe Swarkaki, he is sitting on a 7.67, looking to back up that wave, that score. Working it to the inside. He's got a little north peak ahead of him. Throws it up, blows the fins as the wave splits in two, and he kicks out the back.
So early going in this day so far, Lewis. It looks like wave selection is key, as we saw Jabe with the best wave. And then we're going to watch this replay of White. Steeper section. Nice snap in the lip, and then pretty similar to those other waves. A snap and then a couple wraps. But he gets an extra bonus section on this one, so see what this score comes in.
That's going to match his 5.33 with another 5.33.
So White, your last wave, a 5.33. White, your last wave, 5.33.
Last of blue, 4.50. Blue, you go to first. White drops to second. Green, you're now in third. Green, you require a 7.09. And red, you are in combination situation. You need a combination of 10.66.
Yeah, so Red's going to want to get a wave here with 3 minutes, 35 seconds left.
Yeah, he's going to have to get a quick one and get a quick turnaround and get back out.
And it looks like he's paddling for this one.
He just wants to look to break that combination.
It's not easy to pick the right one out here.
No, it's a little difficult. Right now seems to be challenging conditions.
Very White, your last wave, a 5.33, matched with a 5.33. You're currently in second. White in second. Blue, your last wave, a 4.5, matched with a 7.67. You're in the lead. Green, you're in third, needing a 7.09. Red, you need a combination of points, a 10.66. 2 minutes, 40 seconds.
Two minutes, 25 seconds remaining. So you see surfer in green, Izzy Alizano needing a 7.09 to advance. And some movement in the water. Surfers putting themselves in position.
Look at this one.
Green holding priority, going to use it. Comes out onto the open face. Got a little cross section working on that wave. It's going to split the wave in two, throws it up. And he goes under and out the back. 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining.
So, yeah, Jet could possibly get one wave and then maybe a North Peak on the way out, but he's going to have to get busy here.
Well, I can't believe this.
White, you are in second. You have a 5-3. And then where's the air horn?
The air horn is right there on the end of the... 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 2, 2.
Well, the horns works. Mic works?
Sorry, it's there.
Two, two. All right, here we go in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties here up in the tower. The results, official results from heat number 1. In first position, James Swarkowski. Second position, and advancing, Owen Moss. Third position, Izzy Alizando. And in fourth position, Jet Schilling. Come. The heat is on. Is the flag green? The 2-2. 2-2. The heat is on, guys. The heat is on. Tommy, can you hear me? Can you hear me clearly? All right, here we go. Surfer in red, Keanu Igarashi out onto the open face, drawing first blood in this heat number 2. All right, here we go, white. Red, your first wave, 4.5. Sorry, 4.0. Surfer and white just annihilating that wave. We'll get the replay. And here we go, up and right in this live action. Tommy Coleman in blue. Can't quite negotiate that peak and goes down. So Surfer in red dropping a 4.0. This is White's replay. Alan Cleveland, this is going to be a big score. Smashes that first turn. Comes around the section, goes right back up. Another big, massive turn, and then drops the wallet on the North Peak and goes under. That is world-class surfing right there from this junior, Alan Cleveland. You see the scores dropping. They're going to be big. I can tell that from inception. 2 9s and an 8-5 on the board already. Waiting for one more judge to drop. 9.0, 9.0 white. You're currently in first. First of red, 4.0. First of blue, 3.27. Here we go, green with priority up and right in. This is Tosh Talbot working it onto the open face. See the replay of Talbot. Yeah, this is the replay of the 9 right there. Look at that turn. Wow. And then just layback slash on the North Peak. Full control. Goes out underneath the back. There we go, White looking to back up that 9-point ride. Big wrapping cutback. Working it out onto the open face and kicks out the back. Here we go, red up and right, and this is Keanu. As he goes down, we're going to throw it to the glass with Jacob for an interview with the winner of the last heat. Take it away, Jakes.
Here at the Live Like Zander Pro, day 5. It's quarterfinals. You took out that first heat of the day. How did it feel?
Felt good. Kind of tricky being first heat of the morning and not really knowing what they're scoring or where they're sitting, but got a couple, got it done, so feel good.
Yeah, it picked up a little bit today, but it still looked like kind of tricky conditions out there. Was it?
Yeah, there's definitely like all the wind swell. It's kind of hard to pick the good ones. So even though it's bigger, a lot of the bigger ones aren't necessarily good. So you're just kind of looking for the tricky little inside double ups that hit the bar better.
All right, well, good surfing and good luck in your next heat.
Thanks, dog.
Yeah.
All right, back to live action. Last of white, just an insignificant score, 103. Last of white, Alan, 4.27. So white first, red second. Green, you are currently third. Your first wave was a 4.33. And Tommy, you are fourth. You're sitting on a 3.27. You require a 1.77. White, your last wave was a 4.27. Your first wave was a 9.0. You're currently in first. All right, here we go. Surfer with priority. Tommy Coleman is going to use it. Up and right in. Big floater section and can't hang on. So Green up in the back using his priority. Nice down carve. Hangs on to it. About 12 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Surfers in the next heat. You should be checking in. Cade Matson in red, Darshan Atakira in blue, Tal Rodriguez in white, and Dimitri Polis in green. Got plenty of time, 12 minutes, 18 seconds remaining.
All right, check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we see blue on his backhand. Tommy Coleman sitting on a 3.27. His last wave had a little section on it. He wasn't able to finish it off. So 11 minutes, 50 seconds. White, you have a 9.0 and a 4.27. You're in the lead. White, you're in the lead with a 9 and a 4.27. Red, you have a 4 and a 1.03. Green, your last wave came in at a 3.7. Green, your last wave, a 3.7, matched with a 4.33. You're in second as we see the replay of Green here. Nice wrap, kicks it out the back. 11 minutes, 20 seconds. As we see the replay of blue, Tommy Coleman. So this score is going to come in at a 4.13. So blue, you now need a 3.91. Blue, you need a 3.91. Priority with white, second priority red.
So here we go. You see Keanu just requiring a 4.04 to advance. He is in fourth position, holding the second priority. There we go. Blue going to look at this one in fourth priority. Can't get into it. Really had nothing to lose. 10 minutes, 12 seconds remaining. Blue, you are currently in third position. You require a 3.91. 3.91 is your requirement. 9 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Red, green, all right, full rundown. White, you're first. White has a 9.0427. Green, you're second. You have a 4.33 and a 3.70. Blue, you are third. You have a 4.13 and a 3.27. You require a 3.9. Red, you are fourth. You have a 4.0 and a 1.03. You require a 4.04. 9 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. So red with higher priority. Green gives way. Red up and riding. Keanu out onto the open face. Throws it up on the north section. and he can't negotiate that whitewater re-entry, and he goes down. So here you see the replay of Red just goes out on the face, and a really nice turn, but Wave walked away from him. So there's a last of blue. Sorry, last of red. 477 red, you go to second. Green, you're third. You need a 4.4. And blue, you are fourth. You need a 4.6. 8 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
All right, Lou. So, all right, Lou. So 7 minutes, 40 seconds left in this heat. We're looking at a 9 and a 4.27 for White out in the lead.
Yeah, I said earlier, I believe there's going to be anywhere between 12 and 14 points to advance. And we saw Jave in the last heat dropping a 12.17. And in this heat, Allen Cleland with a 13.27 so far.
Yeah, and Blue, your rankings leader on this North America Junior Tour, needing a 4.65 with 7 minutes left.
To see quarterfinal number 3 coming up. In red, Cade Matson. In blue, Darshan Antakira. In white, Chel Rodriguez. And in green, Dimitri Paulus. Dimitri is a former ISA world champion, gold medal winner.
Nice looking international heat coming up next.
It's going to be a barn burner, as they all are.
So White sitting out there with priority. Blue was second priority. There was a little hustle, bustle, green and blue paddling to get that second priority, which could pay off here in the closing minutes of this heat. As Blue's taking a look at this one, he's going to give way, let Green take it under priority. So we'll see how this pans out. Nice layback right here. The thing is lining up pretty nicely on the inside. And Red on a Green finishing this one off. Really smooth, controlled surfing for Green. And Red had a wave while we're following Green.
Red had the wave. We're going to get that replay. He's sitting on a 4.0 and a 4.77.
That looks like it's his last score, so still waiting on this score to drop.
Yeah, that was the last score.
And they cleared it out. Thanks, webcast crew.
I think it's going to be his best. And we look at the replay of Green.
This first snap right here, Lou, in the pocket.
Kind of cut it back a little short. He had to because he's setting up this turn. As you can see, Red in the background eyeing up the next set. And he really went to town on that wave.
5 minutes, 20 seconds. 5 minutes, 20 seconds.
So waiting on scores for Green and Red. So Green comes in at a 5.47. Waiting on a score for Red, and I'll give you the full situation. Here's a replay. That was the first turn. Red up in the pocket. Then he just hits the North Peak, coming out onto the open face. I'll give you the situation, Tommy. 6.83 for Red. So Red goes to second. Green third. Green, you need a 6.14. Blue, you are fourth. You need a 7.47. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
And White sitting out there with priority with that 9 and a 4.27. As you see the scores that came in for Red.
Yeah, it was one of them ones that hit the reef the right way and just kind of walled up for him. And he capitalized on every section and hit it all the way to the inside, earning him a 6.83. Well surfed wave by Keanu. So now you see the last waves of Talbot, earning him a 5.47. So 3 minutes, 42 seconds remaining. 3:42 remaining. Green, you are currently in third. Your last wave was a 5.47. You require a 6.14. Blue, you are fourth. You require a 7.47. 3 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
All right, so we got some paddling going down. All right, so 2 minutes left in this heat, Lewis. Nervous time for your rankings leader in blue, Tommy Coleman.
Yeah, he had priority and got priority over both red and green and let them go on those two set waves.
So we see out the back, he's looking back at us. 1 minute, 50 seconds. 1 minute, 50 seconds. Here's a nug coming in. And White going to use his priority on this one. Little North Peak coming at him. Nice drop
down.
wallet carve.
Yeah, a little down carve. Alan cleaning with buckets of talent and power. So powerful.
As you see him paddle out, he just ditched the board.
Yeah, that's the North Peak right there. That hits you. That'll smash you. Yeah.
Little wake-up call.
I was talking about red, you are currently in second position. Green is in third. Green requires a 6.14, and blue requires a 7.47. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute.
And now blue has priority out the back, so 1 minute. We saw him yesterday beat the buzzer. Can he do it again? You see on the screen when he needs to advance, right under an excellent score.
45 seconds remaining. White up and right on the inside, just taking a little victory lap. Servers in the next heat. Just hold your positions there, guys. Here we go. Surfer in blue with priorities. Up and right in. Tommy Coleman floats the first section. Can't hang on and goes down. And counting it down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that ends the heat. So blue was not up in time. This ride will not count. Unfortunate because lined all the way up for him on the inside. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. We're on short hold. So unofficial results, white and red moving through to the next round. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the heat is live. The heat is live.
All right, so we'll be right back after this commercial break. Quarterfinals, heat number 3 at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro.
For the memories you will always relive, the secrets you can't wait to share, the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
All right, you're back live after seeing the beautiful sights and sounds of the beautiful country of Barbados. As we're right in action, quarterfinals heat number 3. Lewis, who we got in this heat?
Coming up in this heat, we got Cade Matson in red, Darshan Antakira in the blue jersey. In white, Chao Rodriguez from Panama, and in green, Dimitri Polis from the United States. First of green coming in at a 2.0 as we see Darshan, surfer, making the last heat on the buzzer from Costa Rica. Well surf wave.
Yeah, him and Sam Reedy both fired up in that heat.
Yep. 2 Costa Ricans taking out 2 Americans. Taking down Ryan Huckabee and Ben Brantel. They'll be coming up shortly. Darshan is in this heat. Sam Reedy will be coming up in the next heat. And as we look at this replay, just a well surf wave. We go green on the inside. Dimitri Paulus, this is live action. Smashing that North Peak, and as you see, once again, it's just so difficult to hang on to that maneuver. If you're anywhere near that whitewater, it's gonna knock you down.
Yeah, it looks like the North Peak's got a little more teeth today.
Yeah.
As we see white, Chao Rodriguez. Nice whitewater climb. It's really a game of picking the right wave today, Lewis.
Absolutely, and you can see what Chao can do, because yesterday he picked the right wave and dropped at 8.0 on yesterday in that heat with Levi Slauson. This is Dimitri, a well-surfed wave, and he just pushes out the fins. You can see where the 2 waves just collide. You see the whitewater from the left kind of overtaking the whitewater on the right, and just so difficult to hold on. So last of blue, 5.5, 5.5 for blue. Last of white was 2.83, 2.83. And last of green, 2.67. So early going, situation in water, blue first, green second, white third. White, you require 1.84. And red, yet to open your account, you require a 4.67. Red is in priority with 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
As we saw, blue just staying active under priority there. Getting a crack off on the left. Not as many lefts today, Lewis.
No, this is more of a east swell. It has still that little filter in of the north. But when the wind gets up like this, it does tend to predominantly bring in the east swell. All right, here we go. White up and right in. This is Chao Rodriguez throwing up the first turn and can't quite hang on and comes down. 15 minutes remaining. Oh, here we go. Up and right in green. Dimitri Paulus. He is currently in second position and working it to the inside. Is going to try and get this one to reform. There haven't been too many reforms today because the tide is quite low. And red on the outside. Live action. Cade Matson up and riding. And he goes out the back. Watch this replay from green. Dimitri Paulus, nice first turn right up in the pocket. Floats the second turn, waiting for this inside section. A little wrapping cutback.
Yeah, score still coming in for green on that last one as we see the replay. Red blast the fins out.
Hold the phone, white up and right and on the outside. We're going to get this replay.
Just tracking it to the inside.
Yeah, one of those ways, the line right up all the way in, looking to finish it off strong. And that one's going to go up in the air.
Yeah, as you see the eco water symbol. White throwing a lot of water.
Yeah, boy.
Hopefully we get to a replay here for the surfer from Panama. Here it is.
Here it is. First turn straight upside down, blows out the fins, straight into a nice cutback. Eyeing up the section, down the line, bangs it again, comes over with the lip, and straight into another maneuver. No downtime. Working it all the way to the inside. And finishing strong. He likes that with a fist pump.
All right, we just saw green right there, Dimitri. He's going to kick out, hopefully get priority back. As we've seen paddling out through that North Peak hasn't been easy today.
No.
And there's Chow. Yeah. So there it is, green, your last wave of 5.6. Green, your last wave of 5.6. Actually, you got a score dropping. Sorry. White, your last wave, a 7.67. White, your last wave, a 7.67.
Last of red, 5.67. 5.67 for red. So situation, white first, green second, blue, you're third. Blue, you require a 3.24. And red, you're fourth. You require a 3.06. 11 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. You are tuned into the Live Like Zander Junior Pro in memory of Zander Venezia. Coming to you right here from Barbados, Soup Bowl Beach, Bashaba. We're going to take this opportunity to send it down to Jacob with the winner.
Here at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro, quarter 2, Alan Cleland, Pitbull, dropped that 9. Was that beginner's luck or pure skill?
That was definitely like a beginner's luck of the heat. The heat just started. There was like 2 minutes going, and that wave came right to me. Me and a couple of the guys in the heat were kind of battling for the wave, and I got in position. And yeah, stoked to get a good start into the heat and just make it through.
So you're always, I find, the standout out here. You've made the final twice already, but you haven't taken it away yet. What's your thoughts on taking it away this year?
Yeah, just like keep calm and enjoy the moment and surf wave by wave, heat by heat, and just see how it goes. But on the way, just enjoy it, And yeah, I came here and just having fun. Always stoked to be here in Barbados and all the boys, and just, yeah, stoked to be here and, yeah, stoked to make it through.
We'll give that shout out, brother.
Yeah, shout out to todos los boys allá en Pascuales, Colima, México, todos los que me echan las ganas ahí, todos los que me apoyan. Un saludo y viva México, cabrones. Aquí estamos representando siempre.
All right.
Back to live action. Last of red, 5.27. Red goes to first. White, you drop the second. Green, you are currently in third. You require 4.9. And blue, you drop to fourth. You require a 5.01. Oh, you see that replay? while we were on the interview, Cade Masson, I don't know how he hung on to that turn.
I'll tell you, the kid's got some tree trunks as legs.
You're right. Here we go. Green up and right in. Dimitri Paulus working it onto the open face, throwing it up on the North Peak. He's going to hang on to this one, get some more wave to work with on the inside. Still on the board, cutting it back, just waiting for it to stand up. He's going to look for one or two more maneuvers. He's going to get one on this little closeout, throws it up, hangs on, and rides out cleanly.
Yeah, so we just heard from Alan Cleland in that interview. And one thing that I took away from it, he said he's just taking it heat by heat and having fun.
Yeah.
So most of these competitors kind of lose sight of that sometimes, but if you're having fun, you're getting it done.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, having fun. There's just, surfing is such a beautiful sport. As we look at this replay of Paulus, right nice up in the lip, down carve. Comes right off the bottom again, and another smash. He was able to negotiate that North Peak a little better this time.
Yeah, so Green's getting a 5.87 for this one, Lewis.
Yeah, well-surfed wave. He's going to wait for it to line up on the inside. So Green goes to first. Red second. Blue, you're third. White is third. White, you are third. You require a 3.27. And blue, you are fourth. You require a 5.45. 8 minutes remaining. So with that 5.87, that puts Paulus in the lead. Red at third priority. Just giving that one a look. He goes up and out.
And we've seen, especially in the last heat, priority is not the best thing to have on a day like this. It's almost keeping busy and staying on the inside almost is a better strategy, as waves are all over the place. Bigger today, a little windier today, a little more teeth on that North Peak. So as blue sits out the back of priority, look at this wave coming in.
So blue's going to use priority. Darshan on the outside. He can't negotiate that takeoff, and he goes out the back. And this looks like white. He gets in. He's going to hurry to get down onto this next section and can't negotiate. It was a little bit too wobbly, and he goes out the back.
So that was one of the biggest sets we've seen this week, and you could tell a little more power. These guys might need to bust out the bigger fins.
Yeah, a little more power in, well, half an hour from low tide. So once that tide starts to roll in, it'll clean the waves up a little bit and bump it up just ever so slightly. All right, calling Levi Slauson. Levi Slauson, you're called to check in. There are 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Levi Slauson, you need to check in. Coming up in the next heat, we have Sam Reedy, Caleb Rapson from Barbados, Taro Watanabe, and Levi Slauson.
Yeah,
So
we
I
saw-
was just told that there are 3 whales on the outside, jumping up and down.
Free whales? Like Free Willy?
Yeah, Free Willy.
Or
Big
no, 3 whales.
Yeah, 3 whales.
Blue, your last wave, a 0.53. Blue, you're in fourth, needing a 5.45. White, you're in third. You need a 3.27.
White going to look at this inside runner. He is sitting on a 7.67 and just a small score as he comes around the section. Caught this wave on the inside, under priority. Not the biggest wave, but he is only looking to replace a 2.83. And all right, guys in the water, green, you're first. Red, you're second. I have a wave for white to drop, and I will update the requirement as it drops. Four minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Waiting for one more score to drop for white, and then I will give you the new situation.
Yeah, it looks like white's going to go from third to first here. One more score.
All right, white 5.60. White 5.60. You go to first. Green, you go to second. Red, you're now in third. You require a 5.8. And blue, you're fourth. You require a 5.
Go down in that last heat.
We're on hold, guys. We are on hold. Please hold your positions. So last of blue drops an 8.0. So we're waiting for other scores to drop. Blue goes to first. White drops to second. So we're waiting for scores for green. I'm waiting for scores for red. Servers in the next heat, stand by. We're on a short hold. As soon as we get your scores in, we're going to start the heat, and then I will give the results of heat number 3.
Yeah, so waiting on some scores here.
Let me know when you're counting down.
So already today, Lewis, we've seen our number 1 ranked surfer, Tommy Coleman, go down, and our number 2 surfer, Jet Sheeling, go down. So the door has swung open for those first 2 spots. And we see the number 3rd ranked surfer, Taro, in this heat in the white jersey. So we're on hold, still on hold.
All right, we're going to count this in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
So we're on heat number 4. So official results in the last heat: in 4th position, red; in 3rd position, green; advancing in white, Tal Rodriguez; 2nd position, and Darshan Antakira going from 4th to 1st on his last wave. He's advancing. That is the stoke you want.
That's what you want. If you don't have that, I don't know.
Is he 2nd?
A huge party going on below the scaffolding.
His 2nd heat in a row, Darshan had a buzzer beater and went from 4th to 1st.
Oh, like we said, that 8.0. The heat has started. The heat has started. The heat has started. Green flag signals the heat has started.
So coming up immediately following this 4th quarterfinal heat, we're going to go right into junior women quarterfinal action. We're going to see Caitlin Simmons, Esme Brigham, Ellie Brimo, and Mia Gallagher coming up in the first heat. You ladies can check in at your leisure. There's plenty of time left, 18 minutes. And in the water is Caleb Rapson from Barbados. Let me hear it, guys, up in the lip. He's got a nice wave ahead of him. Cuts it back, looking to set up this next turn. Throws it up in the lip, hangs on. And he goes down. Not much more left to work with on that wave, though.
Red, white, 18 minutes. 18 minutes left in this heat. The heat has started.
And green up and riding. There are 18 minutes remaining in this heat, Sam. 18 minutes.
Did they not hear the horn, maybe? Should we do it? I know from experience that's
All right, first the blue, 467.
as well, Levi Slauson. So the door is open for these 2 surfers in the water to leapfrog with the possibility of 1 more junior pro to end the year. Anything is possible.
So first of green, 567. Blue, your first wave, 4.67. You're currently in second. First of green, 5.67. Once again, immediately following this heat, we're going to go straight into women Live Like Zander quarterfinal action. Green, your last wave coming in at a 5.67. You're currently in first. Green up and riding. He is looking to back up that 5.67 early. Works it out onto the open face. Layback slash in the pocket, but can't hang on. And he goes down. All right, Blue, just a quick up and out. White up and right in Taro. That wave had borrow written all over it. It just didn't hit the reef the right way as he slides out the tail. Nope, nobody's following. Seeing a little more energy in that set just now. "12 minutes, 17 seconds remaining. 7.33 for White, 7.33. Last of Green, 4.33. So Green first, White second. Blue, you are third. Blue, you require a 2.67. And Red, you're fourth, requiring a 7.34.
So I got my first little taste of what it could look like when the bowl's hitting right there.
There's another taste. Look at that North Peak lifting up on the outside. Hopefully it will fill in a little more with that incoming tide. We are just about 15 minutes from a dead low tide. I don't think the water is moving any more than it is a pretty low tide. The reef is fully exposed.
I'm so excited. Like, men's round of 32 come up later, but next, the Live Like Zander Junior Pro women's about to take on the bowl here in beautiful Barbados. Day number 5 action. Friday, about 9:44 in the morning. As Green, your last wave, a 4.33. Green, your last wave, a 4.33. Mixed with a 5.67, you're in the lead. Green, you are in the lead. Second, White. Third, Blue. Blue, you need a 2.67. Red, you need a 7.34.
Red under priority. Sam Reedy. And a little, and blue on the outside. Caleb Rapson throws it vertical up on the lip. Working hard to get around that section. Throws it up a second time. Has something on the inside to work with. Smashes the North Peak. Hangs on.
Surfer from Barbados has a
Caleb
local
Rapson.
crowd around cheering him on. That was pretty nuts right there.
Yeah, boy. 10 minutes remaining. We're going to see where that score goes. That was 3 solid outside turns.
No boundaries in Barbados, especially on that wave right there.
That's right, 100%.
As you see the Barbados flag next to his name. Waiting on scores for the last one. That was pretty solid surfing. So blue in the last 2 heats, going to town. The goofy footers are reigning supreme these last 2 heats.
Yep, and Barbados. All right, ladies, here's the situation in the water. Ladies in the water, we're going to bring you girls in. We're going to go on a half-an-hour hold. The internet had gone down. We don't have live scoring or anything like that. We want to give everybody a fair chance. So it's back up, but we want to give it a half-an-hour break. We want to give it a half-an-hour break so that we make sure that it is stable and everything is good, that we don't have a break in transmission halfway during the heat. If you girls want to stay out and surf, you do so at your own. It's up to you. We don't care. If you want to stay out and surf, that's fine, but we're going on hold until 10:45. On hold until 10:45. Heat will start at 10:45.
Free surfers, feel free to surf, but when we ask you nicely to come in, please do so. Thank you in advance. We will be starting at 10:45, so if you have a watch on, you know exactly what time you need to be home. We're going to have a curfew at 10:45.
what we're going to be seeing a little later.
Sheba. They're just bashing it.
Bathsheba, that's right. That's a good thought.
Yeah, they all came in. Oh, look at this, Lewis. Little side offshore. It's cleaned up.
Yeah, the wind is quite strong today. It's kind of east southeast, so it's coming from right to left.
We got a new PA. Huh?
All right, surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions.
All right, as you see on the screen there, Lewis, just families enjoying beautiful Barbados as we wait to resume live action of the Live Like Zander Junior Surf Pro here from Bathsheba, St. Joseph, Barbados. Action going to start at 10:45.
Those are the tidal pools I was talking about earlier.
And it is 10:45, so stand by for the countdown.
All right, here we go, ladies. We're going to count it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Hold on a second.
Start your clock, though. Start your clock.
All right, I got my clock. Start over there. I can start my clock.
All right, the heat is on. The heat is on. All right, folks, we're just going to bring you up to date. Thank you for your patience as we rectify that technical issue that we had. Apparently, a tree has fallen and has taken out the fiber cable. The flow people are working on it, and it is back up and running. We have rectified the situation. The only problem we're going to have on the live feed is that there will be no graphics. However, you get to hear my lovely voice talking as fast as I can, keeping not only the surfers updated, but everybody out in web world updated. Coming up in this heat, in the red jersey, we have Caitlin Simmons. In blue, Esme Brigham. In white, Ellie Barimo. And in green, Mia Gallagher. These will be 20-minute heats.
And you know what Steel Pulse always says, Lewis? We only stop to start again.
That's right. Can't keep us down. 18 minutes, 45 seconds. In this heat number 1 of the women's semifinal quarter action. Live Like Zander Junior Pro in memory of Zander Venezia. You are watching us right here at Super Bowl Basketball Barbados, and the ocean starts to move around. Girls are in position. Who's going to draw first blood? Here we go. This is White. Looking at this steep drop. Gets around the section. This is Ellie Barimo. Look at that big, bold Z. And almost completes the maneuver. She would have been only 2 people to have hit that North Peak and ridden out of it. It's very difficult. While we were following that surfer in blue, just a quick up and down.
Yeah, all these ladies rip. There's a reason they're here in the quarterfinals.
Absolutely. I don't know, but these waves look a little different to me. I'm wondering if this swell isn't starting to fill in.
Yeah, it looks a little more powerful as we saw blue take a
little more top to bottom, and here we go. This is a replay for White. You see her throw it up in the lip, and she can't hang on to that, and she goes down. Back to live action.
Time check, 17 minutes, 15 seconds, as Red sits out the back with priority.
Here we go, looking at Red. This is Caitlin Simmons up and riding. Setting up this inside racetrack.
And looking ahead of her, it looks like this thing's going to wall up. Here it is.
Pushes out the fins, closes it out on the, what we call the rip. I was commenting yesterday about this wave, and in the summertime we get hurricane swells. The waves will get 8 to 10 feet, double overhead, spit-in barrels, and you'll be able to paddle out through that rip, not even get your hair wet, and sit down in the channel and just watch. And I remember first time I ever took Zander out here, the waves were gigantic. And we sat in the channel watching, and then he kind of dawned on him that how was he going to get back in. Anyway, we kind of just paddled to the right a little bit, caught that little North Peak, and he went in, but it was just amazing to watch. And here we go, looking at this replay from surfer in red, Caitlin Simmons. Putting down a 517. for
Yeah,
her
so
effort.
517 on this one, Lewis, and then the thing stands up on the inside. That's probably the best turn of the wave right there. So mid-range score, just getting it started there for Caitlin Simmers.
Completing that final maneuver. 517 red, 5.17 for red, 1.83 for white, 0.5 for blue, 0.93 for green. Priority sits on the outside with the surfer in blue, followed by green.
Just make sure you don't drink with your clock, right?
Yeah.
The clock isn't. Just make sure that's like everything right now.
15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining.
Look how pretty this one is here, Lewis.
Yeah, look at that. Little top to bottom. And this is what I was talking about. You can be up inside catching a nice, easy drop. And if you're just 5 feet too far to the left, you got an elevator drop to the bottom.
So 14 minutes, 30 seconds left. Red, you have a 517. Red, your first score of 517. White, you're in second. Blue, you're in third, needing a .64. And green, you're in fourth, needing a .91. And just like Lewis said, you can tune into the WSL app and see the scores. We're just waiting for the internet to come back up here in Barbados. A tree fell on a cable, and it created a little outage, but we're back with live action out the back. Nice zoomed in view of green dropping in here, Mia.
Yeah, this is definitely a new push in the swell, guaranteed for sure. Don't want to put my mouth on it, but I think we're going to get some classic waves for this round of 32 men's. I'm now looking at the forecast, and it's all lit up in purple. You can see the waves got a little bit more bite to them. Lip starting to pitch out. If we can get a nice little, maybe a 1 or 2 foot more growing on the waves, 1 or 2 more feet size on the wave, this incoming tide should be classic. Here we go. White up and riding. Starting to go left. Turns back right. Eyeing up this inside section. So last of green, 2.5. Last of blue, 1.2.
All right, so 12 minutes, 50 seconds. And speaking of time, we got Breitling watches down here setting up their flags, getting ready for the weekend. Let everybody know they are the presenting sponsor along with Diamond International here at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro QS 1000. And we got the ladies in the water. Lewis, it's cleaned up. It's looking fun. As you see a pan back view, the tide's coming in.
Tide's starting to move in. We had a low tide at 10 o'clock an hour ago. But there is definitely a lot more energy in the water for sure. Coming up in the next heat, we have Samantha Sibley, Rubiana Brownell, Kiana Miller, and Vila Mativ. You ladies should be checked in. Looking at 11 minutes, 46 seconds remaining. Situation in the water is red first, white second, green your third. Green, you require a 1.70 to advance, and blue, you are fourth. You require a 3.0. Oh, here we go. This is the surfer in blue. Up and right, and on that North Peak, gets around it. Well done. She stayed on top of it and came down with it. Wait for that score to drop. Here we go. This is a replay. And kind of see these waves are just getting a little steeper. I think that's a lot to do with tidal push and also just a little bit more energy in the water. Just a 5-degree shift in the swell direction will do that. You're looking straight out at the ocean. It's pretty much northeast. You are tuned into the WSL World Surf League Live Like Zander Junior Pro in memory of Zander Venezia, presented by Diamonds International and Breitling Watches. I was pointing out earlier today that Breitling will be giving away 2 watches valued at anywhere between $2,500 and $3,000 US dollars to the highest 2-wave combination heat total for the men and women in the QS 3000. This little inside wave here, looking so beautiful. What more do you want, Dylan? Steel pulse playing, sun's out, breeze is blowing, waves are breaking.
I feel like I'm in a dream.
Last of blue, 3.67. So blue, you go to second. Blue, you are now in second. White, you drop to third. White, you require a 2.51. And green, you are fourth. You require a 2.38. Priority order sits with the surfer in red. Caitlin Simmons, she's currently sitting on a 5.17. Second priority is green, followed by white, then blue. There we go, green. She is in second priority.
Oh, wow, looking down the line, Lewis.
Yeah,
this looks like it's going to be a good one here for green.
Yeah, she's got an inside racetrack to work on, throws it up in the North Peak, and red on the outside.
As we finish off with green and then red. Wow. What a snap right there.
That was the second turn. The first turn was even more mental. First turn was right up in the pocket. Nice hook.
That was a lot of power shown there. And white on a really nice bowl, as you see on your screen. Right up in the pocket. Nice snap, and then just hits the coping and goes down. As we can't wait to see the first turn for red on this wave, Lewis.
Yeah, that was a lovely turn.
I'm going to go and say this was way excellent.
Yeah, here we go. Watch this. Comes off the bottom, right up in the lip. Nice down card. Pushes out the tail. And then setting up this turn, which just drops the hand and just... And as you see, serving in white, kind of just going out the back. Last of green, 3.5. So for the minute, green goes to first, but we still have a wave for Caitlin to drop. .833 for red, 8.33 for red. So red back to first, green is second. Blue, you're third, needing a 2.33. And white, you are fourth, needing a 3.63.
All right, 7 minutes, 15 seconds. Yeah. So that was soup bowl coming right at Caitlin, and she just gave it right back to the soup bowl. Nice layback snap off that section, earning her an 8.33 with 6 minutes, 50 seconds left in this one. Again, if you're on the internet or on the WSL app, we are having scores difficulties, but you can see those scores live on your app and on the web.
6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, ladies. 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Situation in water. Red first, green second, blue third. Blue requires just a 2.33, and white is fourth. She requires a 3.63.
Well, all week we've been talking about the swell filling in, and I'd say it's arrived, but Puerto Rico didn't give us a warning. Did anybody from Puerto Rico call you?
No, but my forecast app is actually pretty spot on.
Nice.
It lighted up. It lit up last night, and then it kind of eased back off, and this looks like the second pulse to it. And so far, the swell seems to like this low tide going high. It doesn't really like the high tide going low as much. Kind of gets a little bit wobbly. Kind of likes this a lot better.
We're seeing difference on that inside too, where waves have a couple waves. As you can see, it's starting to break right in the channel.
See how it starts to fold under it? Yeah.
You can see on your screen right here, Lewis. See how it's starting to
Fold up under itself. That's water rushing out from underneath the reef. So about 8 years ago, we had a contest out here, and I was able to get
5 minutes.
5 minutes, lady, 5 minutes. I was able to get I was able to get a website for a naval site for the fleet, and it gave a swell prediction and a forecast that was so spot on accurate. Literally said at 1 o'clock the swell was going to start to filter in. As we watched White up and riding, and for 3 days I was saying the swell is coming at 1 o'clock on Saturday, and everybody was laughing. And Thursday came and I said the same thing, and Friday came, I said the same thing, and lo and behold, at 1 o'clock the first set of the swell came in, like almost 3 feet bigger, and everybody kind of looked at me like, well, am I a magician or what? But it was just pure luck, and it was the website. They have subsequently frozen that website to the general public. It was a Navy website, and I don't have any idea how I got on it, but when you go on there, it tells you it's locked.
So how do hurricanes do here when they go north of you?
So hurricane, we generally going to get swell as long as the hurricane comes up to us, and the minute it starts to pass us, the swell starts to dissipate. But it could be 600 miles away, and we'll get swell if it's big enough, strong enough. That's what makes the summertime so good. The wind is usually a lot lighter, and
Nice.
you just get those big ocean, hurricanes that move out north of Barbados. Barbados had a small hurricane hit last year, and that was the first hurricane that's been hit since 1954.
What was the name of it?
I can't remember. Can't remember.
So you'd think sitting out here, you'd be taking more direct hits than that, right?
We're a little bit too far south. A hurricane literally needs to develop pretty much on our doorstep, because they tend to like push themselves up. So they don't really get us too much. Once they develop, they tend to go north of us.
Nice. So 2 minutes, 55 seconds. 2 minutes, 55 seconds.
Situation remains the same. Red first, green second, blue third. Blue requiring a 2.33, and white requiring a 3.67. Surfer in green holding priority, followed by red. Then it looks like blue will be third and white will be fourth. Green gonna pull the trigger. This is Mia Gallagher. She's looking to up the requirement. That nice top turn, cutting it back, working it to the inside. And on the outside in blue, Ellie Brigham. So server in blue, just a quick up and out.
All right, so 2 minute warning here. 2 minutes as the swell starts to fly in.
This is the surfer in green replay. That was nice first.
One minute, 30 seconds. Next heat, hold your position.
All right, this one for green. Looks like it's going to up the requirement for blue as soon as they get the requirement. Last of green, 393. 393 for green. Blue, you now require a 3.77. And white, you now require a 5.06. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. So green able to up the requirement on blue. Blue now requiring a 377. And white requiring a 506. Here we go, current heat leader, Caitlin Simmons. She is sitting on an 8.33 and a 517. Nice wraparound cutback with 35 seconds remaining. She's gonna probably make her way to the beach, little chop pop. And blue, she's looking for a score. Gets up on this little inside section. This is Esme Brigham.
Does a lot of work there on the inside. Only needs a small score. 10 seconds.
And here we go, counting this one in 4, 3, 2, 1. And that ends the heat. So the heat is over. Ladies, in the next heat, please stand by. We're on a short hold. Please stand by. Waiting for the last of blue to come in. Couple more scores to drop.
Yeah, that requirement's low for blue.
Yeah,
that was definitely a smaller inside wave. We'll see what happens.
All right, blue requiring a 377, drops a 2.90. Not enough. Official results, red first, green second. Blue was third and white was fourth. So red and green will advance into the next round. That will be coming up later on in the week. So we're going to cut to a quick commercial, and we'll be right back with live action.
Can't wait to share the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
All right, welcome back to live action. We are still on hold. Coming up in this heat in red, we have Samantha Sibley. In blue, Rubiana Brownell. In white, Kiana Miller. And in green, Vela Mativ. This is quarterfinal heat number 2. We are just trying to work out some timing issues. All right, here we go. In 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. The heat is live. Here we go. Quarterfinal heat number 2. Women's QS. Live Like Zander Junior Pro. This is presented by Diamonds International and Brightland Watches. Brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados Limited in conjunction with the Barbados Tourism Marketing, Inc.
Yeah, so we're in the quarterfinals heat number 2, the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. The girls are out there. Who we got in this heat?
Coming up in this heat in red jersey, Samantha Sibley. In brown and blue, Rubiana Brownell. In white, Kiana Miller. And in green, Vela Mativ.
You see a pan back view. That tide is making its way in. Sun is out. Nice cool breeze blowing. No bad days in Barbados. So Zacchio's at the beach, going to provide lunch again. Make sure you check him out.
Just right over the hill in the next bay parlor.
That food yesterday was amazing, and I'm changed it up today. I'm going to try something a little different here. They got the best pizza on the east side of the island. As we see Blue turn underneath the pocket. Another wrap right here. This is a surfer from Costa Rica. Good job keeping this thing together as it kind of runs away from her, but she gets some work done there, Lewis. Early in the heat, 17 minutes. And as we pan back to the outside, a lot of waves coming in, a lot more energy today. We're starting to see a little bit more thicker of a lip and a little more.
Yeah, this is a replay of Blue's first wave.
Hey, look at that.
Bigger wave and surfed it well. Let's see where that score comes in. 4.17 Blue, 4.17 for Blue's first effort. Well, we were following that replay. Server in red did have a quick up, a little snap, and she went out the back, waiting on her scores to drop. And here is the wave for red coming off the bottom, just a little down card, back to the power source.
Pretty similar waves there, but both getting the job done. Interview? All right, we're going to throw it down to Jacob Burke on the glass. So the winner of that last heat, Caitlin Simmers. Take it away, Jacob.
Here at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro, Caitlin Simmers just took out the last heat. You dropped that 8.33. How did that feel?
It felt pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You took out your Q heat yesterday. You're here in the junior now, taking out the junior. Which one would you say you're focusing on more?
I'd probably say I'm focusing more on the QS, but I don't know. It's good to get some practice because it's kind of like a tough wave, and it's kind of hard to know where to sit sometimes. So it's like kind of practice for the QS, but also it's fun to, I don't know. It's just, yeah.
Well, how you're surfing right now in both divisions, you could probably take out both of them. Is that your plan?
I mean, I guess so.
We'll keep it up. Good surfing. Good luck in your next round.
All right, thanks, Jacob. We just heard from the 16-year-old there, Lewis, showing a lot of power for a young lady.
Yeah, tremendous amount of technique too, right on point. Her surfing is, she has advanced into the semifinals. She will be coming up later on in the week.
Which is the money round. So all these girls want to make it into the money round, help mom and dad pay for that rental here in Bathsheba, huh?
That's correct, yep. Also taking away some points as well. 1,000 points will go to the winner of this event. Guaranteed at least 445 points for making the semis. And $200. First of red, 267. Red, your first score coming in at a 2.67. Hello to my beautiful wife. Here we go, up and right in server in blue. This is Rubiana Bronell. She is the current heat leader, sitting on a 4.17. Looking to back up that score. She's just going to drop a low score with this one.
As we see the surfer green here, Vela. Nice wrap in the pocket. I remember her from yesterday with that yellow board, and she goes down.
Yeah.
So Rubiana, the surfer from Costa Rica, currently ranked number 3 on the junior tour. So she's definitely wants to keep the ball rolling here in Barbados. All right, so 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Currently blue, you're in the lead. Second, red. Third, white and green, waiting on a score for green to drop. One more score. Stand by for scores for green. 4.07, green, your last wave, a 4.07. That puts you in second. Red, you now need a 1.41. And white, you need a 2-wave total of a 4.08. As we see the, it's out again.
Here we go, white up and right, and she's going to go left. A little cross section in the wave, just manages a 1 maneuver. This is Kiana Miller. She was holding priority for quite some time. She pulled the trigger there going left. So we will update the situation if it does change.
Again, if you're joining us on the WSL app or on the web and wondering where the scores are, we're having some technical difficulties at the moment, but you can look on that app or on your computer and see the live scores. We'll do our best to give you updates as much as possible, as we are the beach announcer and the ocean announcer, or the web announcer. We're just so many announcers, Lewis.
Yeah, the ocean starts to move around. Water starting to move around. Soup Bowl likes it when the water is moving. Looking in the rip, seeing a little bit different energy coming when this, hopefully this swell will come together on this incoming tide. We can see what Soup Bowl has to offer.
And after the girls junior pro, we're going to go straight into the men's round of 32, the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. A lot on the line for those men, so that will be immediately following heat number 4 here in the quarterfinals. As we see a lot of waves and a lot of energy. Look at this one. Green going to take a late drop and rolls into this one. Currently in second and pulls off a nice wrap there for Vela. One and done, but a nice wrap nonetheless. We see white paddling for that one.
Yeah, so White was sitting in third priority. She's going to lose that third position, possibly get it back because Vela is on the inside, cannot get back out before she does. Server in red, only requiring a small score of a 3.01. The way Samantha serves, she can do that in her sleep. She doesn't need to get on the wave. And Surfer in white requiring a 3.28. So the Surfer in green dropping a 2.93 in the lead. Here we go. Red up and right, and Samantha Sibley throwing it up in that lip. Beautiful technique, and then climbs the foam just to show she does have control. And on the outside, White, Kiana Miller throws it up in the lip, gets upside down, can't quite hang on, and she goes down.
All right, so we need to see Mia Gallagher up to the scaffolding. Mia Gallagher, please make her way to the scaffolding. 7 minutes, 30 seconds.
We look at that turn from Red. That was quality maneuver. 5.33 Red. 5. That earned her a 5.33. And we're going to look at White. The score coming in at a 1.5. She was not able to complete that maneuver. That was a very technical maneuver with a lot of white water moving around under her board, and she just could not hang on. So Surfer in red goes to first, green second. Blue, you are third. You require a 2.83. And white, you are fourth, requiring a 4.60. 6 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Coming up in the next heat, we will have Ella McCaffrey, Kira Pinkerton, Noah Clapp, and Taylor Stacy. Right now, Kira Pinkerton is in the running for that Bretland watch with a two-wave heat total combination of 15.67. That is in the QS 3000. Kira is in both events. She is in the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. She is the inaugural 2017 champion of this event.
And also Taylor Stacy in the next heat has the second highest wave in the Live Like Zander Junior Pro with a 6.83 in the round of 20. So, as well as Vela out in this heat, got a 6.27 in the round of 20. So, these ladies know how to drop some scores.
Yeah, they're all quality surfers. They just need the right waves to get on and showcase their talents. The rest would be up to the judges. So we've been doing this event since 2013 with Chelsea Twack taking the first 3 wins, and then she aged out. Some of the past winners here, Leilani McGonigal, Tira Thompson, Ava McGowan. They're all on their way to outstanding careers. Leilani is also QS 3000 Women's Champion in 2018.
Blue, you have a 4.17 and a 1.5. Blue, you need a 2.83 to advance. Blue, you need a 2.83 to advance. White, you need a 4.60.
Four minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Here we go, up on the inside. This is White, Kiana Miller. Little North Peak is going to bowl up on the inside. Question is, how strong will it be? Here we go. Nice little floater. Working it to the inside, throwing it up in the lip. She's trying to cut her requirement down. I think that's going to be her best. She is sitting on a 2.4 and a 1.5. Priority change to blue. Sorry, to green. Priority goes to green.
Yeah, so I said, as the swell fills in, it looks like there's some bombs coming up way up the point.
Yep, that's Parlor. So last of Last up, White, 417. White, you go to third. White, you now require a 2.83. Blue, you drop to fourth. You also require 2.83.
Why didn't that score come in? All right, White, you still need a 283. White needs a 283. Blue, I just saw you on that last one. You also need a 283. Score is dropping. Stand by.
Two minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
All right, so the surfer in 3 on the rankings looking for a 283, and she gets a 377. So, Blue, you're now in second.
2-2.
Blue, you're now in second.
Green, you're third. Green, you require 388.
All right, so Green, you need a 388 as we see on your screen. Red, Samantha Sibley.
And White, you need a 377.
One minute, 30 seconds. All right, so White needs a 377. Green needs a 388. 1 minute.
There we go. Green up and right in. She's currently in third position. Last of Red, 8.33 Red, 8.33 for Red. Ladies in the next heat, you guys are... Ladies in the next heat, you need to turn around and paddle back. Ladies in the next heat, you are too close in the lineup.
30 seconds.
White, you need to paddle back. You're still in the lineup. To ladies in the next heat, you are in the lineup. Paddle back to the channel.
As we see Green on this one.
Thank you.
Needed a score. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, stand by, ladies. We're on a short hold. The reason why we don't want you in the lineup is the priority judge cannot distinguish between the two heats, and he cannot award priority if everybody, and there are 2 blues, 2 reds, 2 whites in the lineup. So surfers paddling out in the next heat. Please stay in the channel. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, so we're through quarterfinal heat number 2. We're waiting on some scores to drop. We're waiting on some scores to drop, and we'll give you the results. Quarterfinal heat number 2 has concluded. Up next, quarterfinal heat number 3 at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back after this. All right, welcome back to live action at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. We got the quarterfinals for the junior women out there. Quarterfinal Heat number 3. In red, Ella McCaffrey. In blue, Kira Pinkerton. In white, Noah Clapp. And in green, Taylor Stacy. While we're on hold, Lewis, Ella McCaffrey went to town. Got one turn off, but it got her a 5.0. So we possibly see a replay of that one right on the bowl. She got it on the inside right when the horn went off. So experience pays here.
Yeah, she's been here for about 2 weeks now.
Ella McCaffrey sitting number 4 on that North America Junior rankings, hoping to get into the top 2 to get an invite to the World Junior Championship. Possibility of one more contest this year for the Pro Juniors. So we'll have to see how it all pans out here in beautiful Barbados. Day number 5, I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venecia. And there's no bad days here in Barbados, as we had a little difficulty earlier with the internet going out. Turns out a tree fell on a power line and trickled down to us. So we're still rocking, though. We're going to give you the time and the updates via our voices, and we'll hopefully get the scores back up here soon as we see live action. White, Noah Clapp cracking it off the lip there and getting another one. But the conversion of those two peaks coming together, and out the back, blue. Look at this overhead wave on her, and does nice to get around it. Can she make that? It's getting tough, Lewis.
Yeah,
Soup Bowl's really showing its teeth right now.
Yeah, gobbled up by that North Peak, and the tide has only just begun to move in. So that's an indication of what we could see a little later on. As the tide starts to fill in, 17 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Just want to take a mic check. Surfer in red. Ella, raise your hand if you can hear me clearly. Thank you very much. Just want to make sure you girls can hear me.
So, Red, your first score of 5.0. Red, your first score of 5.0. Blue, you need a 1.13. All right, so here goes Red again. Ella, look at this thing. Wow, does great to navigate it. And look at get a payoff here with a nice snap under the lip. And another one. There's live action.
Bangs it off the lip.
Wow.
McCaffrey. Well.
Strong lady right there.
Yeah, she lost in the QS yesterday, and she looked pretty bummed. And
yeah, we've seen that before, especially from the earlier junior heats with Darshan from Costa Rica. Super fired up.
Well, you're going to like this score. Last of red, 717. Last of white, 510. And yeah, they saw that with the server from Costa Rica. He got him real fired up, and it looks like it's done the same to Ella. She just attacked that lip.
Here we go, out the back, looking. And it is turning on here. Day number 5, the Barbados Surf Pro. This is the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. As blue, Kira Pinkerton, nice wrap, cracks it off the whitewater. Is she going to get something on the inside?
I think she's a little bit too far behind that North Peak, but she was able to negotiate it.
Yeah, Cleaver's shut down early. No groceries for her tonight.
Here we go on the outside. White giving this one a look. This is Noah Clapp working it out onto the inside. She's going to look to smash this north section, hopefully get around it. She does smash it. She hangs on.
Oh, wow, great job there for White. As we see the replay of blue, Kira just doing a nice turn in the pocket there.
Last of blue, 6.0, 6.0, Kira. Waiting for a score for White, and then we will update you with the situation.
And here we go, White replay. Boom, in the pocket, Noah. And another one, and then this is the money turn right here, Lewis.
Yeah, she
eyes it up.
Eyes up that section and just throws it up. Wants to take her down, but she was able to hang on. All right, we're going to send it down to the glass for an interview with the heat leader from quarterfinal number 2. Take it away, Jacob.
here at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. Samantha Sibley taking out that last heat. That 833, 2 big top turns. How did it feel?
It felt great. Yeah, I was in second priority on that wave, so I didn't think I would catch it. And yeah, the girl in first didn't go, so I was like, yeah, I'll just turn around and go on this one, try to surf it my best. So yeah.
Yeah, how fun is it out there? It's still a little windy, but it's getting bigger. So waves are lining up better. How fun is it?
It's so fun. This is my favorite contest of the whole year. So yeah, I'm really excited to be here, and it looks like it's getting better and better throughout the contest period. So I'm excited.
Yeah, well, good surfing and good luck in your next heat.
Thanks.
A 4.87. White, you dropped a 5.77 on your last wave. You require, red first, white second, blue third. Blue, you require a 4.87. And green, you are fourth, requiring a 9.8. White, you are currently in second. Your last wave was a 5.77. Blue is in third, requiring a 4.8. 13 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
All right, so you heard from Samantha in that interview earlier, Lewis. She said it's super fun out there, and she could tell there's a lot more energy in the water than there has been the past couple days. So these girls are battling it out at the Soup Bowl, and it's starting to show its teeth, growing an extra couple feet overnight. And the tide is coming in. Should just get better and better as we're in heat number 3 of the Live Like Zander quarterfinals. Scores are down, but that's why we both have voices, right?
Absolutely, doing it old style. Here we go, surfer in green. Driving hard off the bottom, out onto the open face. Taylor Stacy. Throwing it up in the lip. This heat gonna be on fire when this score drops. Is gonna cut her requirement. So server in third and fourth, should need mid-range scores. Kira only needs a 4.87. Surfer in blue. As we watch this replay of green. Green coming around the section. Nice wrapping cut back to the power source. Is working her way to the inside. Waiting for the wave to stand up. Throws it up on the north peak and completes the maneuver. She goes out the back. 5.23 green. 5.23. You're still in fourth. You now require a 5.65. 11 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
All right, White, you have a 5.77 of 5.10. You're currently in second. Red, you're in first with a 7.17 and a 5.0. Blue, you're in third, needing a 4.87. And green, you are in fourth with a 5.23 and a 1.07. Green, you need a 5.65. Blue, you need a 4.87. Priority red, second priority blue, third priority white. Beautiful day here in Bathsheba. I kind of coined a new name, Lewis, Bash Sheba, because that's what these surfers are going to have to do to get some scores today.
Bash the lip. That's what it's all about.
Bash the lip, Sheba.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, competitors and spectators, food and beverage tent in the yard is open. That is the official food and beverage tent of the event. You can get all your food requirements. They got beef burgers, chicken burgers, fish burgers, all the drinks you want. So please visit the food and beverage tent. All proceeds go directly back into these events to bring you bigger and better events throughout the years. You are watching the Live Like Zander Junior Pro coming from Soup Bowl, Barbados. This event is brought to you. This event is presented by Diamonds International and Breitling Watches.
All right, so Noah Clapp, surfer from Germany out there in the water, ranked number 7 on the North America Junior Tour. And then as we look down the list, we see Kira Pinkerton at number 13 and Taylor Stacy at number 13 as well. Both coming off of 13th place finishes at the Ron John Roxy Pro Junior. All right, so paddling green there. And as we look down the list, we got to go back up the list to find out where Ella sits. Ella sits at number 4 on this ranking with a possibility of one more event. She's looking pretty solid going into this round as Alyssa Spencer is not here this year. So we're looking out the back, and 7 minutes, 50 seconds. A big set just came through and washed over the ladies, but plenty of time left in this heat. Blue is looking for a 4.87. Green looking for a 5.65 with 7 minutes, 30 seconds. I'll get it. All right, Blue, you need a 4.87. Blue, you need a 4.87, 7 minutes, 20 seconds. White, you're in second. You with a 5.77 and a 5.10. Red, you're in the lead with a 7.17 and a 5. Green, you're in fourth with a 5.23 and a 1.07. You need a 5.65. 7 minutes. Don't forget, as you take your picture down there, come on up and check out the tent. Get yourself some food and beverage. Yeah, all you guys, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Put your left hand up if you're from Florida. Nope. New Hampshire. Nope. England. Yay! Well, good day. Oh, well, Australia and England. Super close. As I see Blue, look at this bowl coming up for this section. Kira Pinkerton, and does really well to navigate that. Wow, nice snap off the lip there. And Red, nice wrap there in the pocket. As your heat leader, Ella McCaffrey, going to get a really nice looking wave all the way through the North Peak. She's going to finish it off on the inside here. And as the people from England get their phones out, they're going live. Make sure you tag WSL. .qs if you're putting it on Instagram. As Ella McCaffrey going to drop another score and increase her lead. As we see the replay of Blue, Kira Pinkerton smacks that section. Bathsheba off the lip. And Red here, nice down carve. She got a 6.60 for this wave. So Red, your last score is 6.60. You're well in the lead with a 7.17 and a 6.0. Oh, and look at the ladies out the back taking it on the head. As Red, nice snap there. Finishing it off. So we just missed it while we're at replay, but those two ladies out there just got a bomb on their head, and it's starting to show a little bit of a tube. Hopefully this tide will come in and create a little more sucking off the reef, start to fold up against each other. And quarterfinal heat number 4 is on deck. 4 minutes, 20 seconds left in this one. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venecia. And we got a nice day on hand. Beautiful Barbados. No bad days unless you drop your cheeseburger. White needs a priority with white. All right, so white and blue there, looking at it. White had priority. White has priority. Green has priority. Green, it has priority. Second priority, blue. Third priority, white. And green going to use the priority there, Taylor Stacy. Looks like this thing's going to wall up for her on the inside, Lewis. Wow, nice turn right there in the pocket. Photo-esque, and another one. So green getting a good wave here. Needing a mid-range score. Let's see if this one will come in at. Now, blue, you have priority. Blue, you have priority. Blue, you need a 487. Green still needs to drop this wave. Stand by for situation. All right, so there it is. Green, your last wave, a 547. You're now in third. Green, you still require a 5.41. Blue, you require a 487. Blue, you have priority. Second priority, white. Third priority, red. So as we see this replay, green didn't have much on the outside, but everything was on the inside here. Nice wrap right there. Clean style. And then this one right here as well. Kind of flicks the tail. So 2 good turns there for green, Taylor Stacy. And 1 minute, 59 seconds. All right, 1 minute, 30 seconds. All right, coming down to the end of this heat, Kira Pinkerton with priority, looking for a 487, and green looking for a 5.41. So all scores looking pretty similar, except for Ella up there with a 717 and a 6.50. And here we go. Red taking a look. Third priority, so no damage done there. Blue is the one with priority sitting out the back. 45 seconds. Here we go. Blue making a paddle. Going to look at this one right here. White making sure she's going to get it. So here we go. Blue. Nice turn right in the pocket. Needing a score. Let's see what she can do on the inside here. Looks like it might be coming together for her, Lewis. And another one on the inside. And another one. So really good surfing there for Blue. And countdown, 10 seconds. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As you see, Noah Clapp on her backhand. Noah Clapp, possibility of needing a score. See what Blue drops, but she goes to town on this thing as you see her on her screen. The Live Like Zander Junior Pro Quarterfinal Heat 3. Having a lot of drama towards the end of this heat, Lewis. Let's see what the scores come in at. So blue needing a score. And blue jumps up into second, drops a 6.07. All right, score to come in for white now. Let's see what this one comes in at. And she required a 6.3, drops a 5.47. Not enough, so advancing red and blue. All right. We'll be right back with more coverage of quarterfinal heat number 4 at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Live action quarterfinal heat number 4, the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. Out in the water in the red jersey, Sawyer Lindblad. In blue, Luli Klober. In white, Emma Stone. And in green, Ava Huffman. As we see on the ranking, Sawyer Lindblad currently number 2, so she's got that foot in the door to qualify for the World Junior Championship. And North America rankings, it's Alyssa Spencer on the top, but Sawyer Lindblad right behind her. And with Alyssa not being here, she's definitely going to jump. Sawyer's definitely going to jump Alyssa. So top 2 ladies, the possibility of one more contest after Barbados will get the invite to the World Junior Championship. Location to be determined. And we're in quarterfinal heat number 4 here in beautiful Bathsheba, Barbados. And Soup Bowls is turning on. I'm Dane Jeffries, joined here by Louis Venezia. Louis, what a heat we just saw.
Yeah, boy, another barn burner on the buzzer. Kira Pinkerton dropping a 6.07 to move up in the advancing position. Unfortunately, Surfer in white was on the way behind her, just not able to manufacture the requirement she needed. She is eliminated from competition. So here we go, up and riding in red, Sawyer Lindblad. She can't negotiate that white water, and she goes down. 18 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Early going in this heat. Here we go, green up and right in. A little bit too far down in that channel. So Surfer in red with just a .73 on the board. So coming up, immediately following this heat number 4 quarterfinal, we are going into men's QS round of 32. You are on deck.
Wow.
That's coming up
Can't
next.
wait to see the boys out here. Round of 32 action.
All right, last of red, 517. We're looking at a replay here, red. Eyeing up this North Peak, banging it up in the lip. All right, we're going to cut to the glass. The interview with the last heat winner, Ella McCaffrey. Take it away, Jakes.
Super early start, 2 nice scores. Sorry? Okay. Well, back here, well, you started early. You had 2 big scores, and it was a pretty well-served heat. What would you say?
Thank you. Yeah, that was a super stacked heat. I was stoked to get an early start and get a couple scores on the board. And yeah, just keep the rhythm going.
Yeah, well, how did you do in the QS yesterday?
I lost in the QS yesterday, but I'm stoked to be back out here in the junior.
So we're seeing that a lot today. A lot of people are getting edged out in the QS, coming back with a fire and winning their heats. Is that I guess that's what's happening?
Definitely. That was definitely a bit of motivation, and I'm stoked to be moving on to the next round.
Well, keep that fire burning. Good luck in your next heat.
Thank you.
All right, back to live action. Surfer in green dropping a 417 while we were on that interview break. Red up and riding. She is the current heat leader, sitting on a 517 and a 073. Looking to back up that 073, which she is on a wave now and looks like she will accomplish that task. Coming up next, Evan Geiserman, Crosby Colapinto, Skip McCullough, and Cam Richards. That is the QS 3000 round of 32 heat number 1. Eight heats on store for you in this QS 3000. As we watch the surfer in red negotiate that whitewater, earning a 5.27 for her effort on this wave. 5.27, red, 5.27. So situation in water, red first, green second, blue, you are third, requiring a 2.61. And white, you are fourth, requiring a 5.20. Soup bowl starting to show some teeth on it. The girls sitting like mid-peak. These are going to be 8 exciting heats coming up for you in this Barbados Surf Pool QS 3000 men's division.
All right, so Sawyer sitting in that number 2 ranking. Looking pretty solid on the seat there, Lewis, with a 5.27 and a 5.17.
Yeah, 2 nice waves, surfed them to good potential. She would want to better one of those fives and increase her requirement on the surfer in green. Tide now starting to make more of a push. Got the waves a little bit lully at the minute. But when they do come, they come with a vengeance. Definitely a lot more pull in the rip. Here we go on the outside. Sawyer Lindblad. She is the current heat leader, and she goes down. She knows she needs that outside maneuver to better one of those fives. This is a full-on north set right there, shutting down the bag. Two.
So besides surfing, what is there to do in Barbados, Lewis?
Oh, there's a lot of everything. We got Harrison's Cave. You got the Animal Flower Forest. You got Animal Flower Cave. Plenty of things to do all over the South Coast. A lot of catamaran sailing.
How's the fishing?
Fishing is good. We have a big international fishing tournament coming up next week. Blue, your first wave was a 3.0. You're currently in third position. You require a 2.61. White is in fourth position, requiring a 4.63. 9 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
So I've had a lot of snapper while I've been down here. Is there any regulations on red snapper?
No, not particularly. They're kind of difficult to catch. You catch them in deeper water. So we don't really have a lot of reef fish, a lot of pelagic fish, dolphin, kingfish, wahoo, that sort of thing, barracuda. And here we go, White up and riding.
White with a nice snap right there, but comes undone. 9 minutes.
9 minutes remaining, and decent size set up inside. The swell just needs to come together a little more. It's typical for the way the swell first starts. You can look at that one.
You see it on your screen there.
Waves just rolling through, as you can see on the screen.
1-2. Yeah, so you see it on your screen there, just kind of sucking up on the reef. Waves all over the place as we see Red, your heat leader, Sawyer Limbout on her backhand. Look at this thing come together right here.
Yeah, and on the outside, another wave.
Good. Nice turn there in the pocket. And another one. So Sawyer going to finish this thing off on the inside. At this point, a live look at the rankings, you could say she's number one as Alyssa isn't here. So definitely in the driver's seat at this event so far, but anything can happen with the semifinals coming up next. These girls all battling it out for top two spots in this heat. We'll make it to the Live Like Zander Junior Pro semifinals, where the money starts. As you see green here, Ava Huffman.
Last of red, 4.67, does not go in your scoreline. Last of red, 4.67.
Solid wave, but she's already gotten 2 waves better, so.
Waiting on a score for green. You see her on this replay, Ava Huffman.
So Green currently in second, but a lot of surfing going down while this replay is going. So, especially from the surfer in white, Emma, who requires a mid-range score. See what this one comes in at for her. Leaving the surfer in blue, Lily out the back with priority at the Soup Bowl. Have you been by yourself out there before with priority?
Never been out there by myself with priority, but I have been out there with 3 people. A morning it was 8 foot, and it was just firing. I don't know where everybody was, but we were out there for about an hour by ourselves. Me, Jim Hogan, and Chelsea Twack. That was years ago.
It's those days you tell your friends about, and they're like, yeah, you're Dane. You always say that. Like, no, it was really good.
So last of blue, 183. Last of white, 307. Last of green, 323. So situation, red first, green, you are second. White, you are third, requiring a 4.33, and blue, you're fourth, requiring a 4.4.
And blue is up. just scratch to get in that one, and looking like it's going to be a good choice.
Well, she kicks out before she gives it a chance. She would have been able to finish that score, maximize that scoring potential. Did have something on the inside at 5 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
All right, so right at 5 minutes left in the heat. 5 minutes.
Coming up next, we have men's QS 3000 action on store for you. And White up and right in, throws it up, flicks out the tail. Can she negotiate that whitewater? Yes, she does. She's going to try and get out onto the open face. She's going to get there. She's going to look to finish this off strong. She does have a couple of outside maneuvers. Cuts it back to the whitewater, and she's out the back. Two. Nope, I'm good. All right. Looking at last of White, 4.23. So you move up to third. You now require a 3.17, White. You require a 3.17. Blue, you are fourth, requiring a 3.5.
So little under 4 minutes left, ladies. Quarterfinal heat number 4, the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. On your screen, you can see all the ladies looking for the best position out here on a mixed up swell, but definitely a lot of more size and a lot more energy, Lewis, as we see these waves suck up off the reef, not knowing which one's going to be a good one. So sitting with priority is almost kind of nerve-wracking here towards the end of this heat, but the surfer with priority does have the lead. Surfer in red and green sitting with second priority. So both surfing a smart heat, as White and Blue still looking for scores with 3 minutes. And we saw Blue right there have to give way to red with priority. Sorry, Limbad, big snap on her backhand. Coming around this section, another whitewater snap. So really nice surfing there for red. Similar to her first wave where she got the big score, Lewis. So we'll see what this one comes in at.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to come right around that same mark, maybe a little bit higher. Two minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
As we see the replay of Sawyer, big snap, and then just finishes it off with a whitewater climb. So solid surfing there for the surfer in red.
She is the current heat leader,
who at this point is also on top of the rankings. White, Emma Stone, you have a 4.23 and a 3.07. White, you need a 3.17. Here's Blue needing to score. Nice turn to get it started. And look at this thing wall up. Another nice turn. So White looking for a score, and Blue.
So last of red, 7.0 red. Last of red, 7.0. Okay, last of blue, 4.23. Puts you in second. Green, you are now third. You require a 3.94, Green. White, you are fourth. You require a 3.88.
All right, yeah, so White only needing a 3.88. Green needing a 3.94. 1 minute left in this heat. And both surfers kind of sitting on the inside where the walls have kind of been growing from there. But Looks like some waves out the back.
So guys in the next heat, please hold your positions. Guys in the next heat, please hold your positions. It gets a little confusing for the priority judges. Thank you.
All right, 45 seconds, and looks like green is going to use priority here. Looking like a nice wedge. Can she get over this peak? And a big send in it. Oh, goes down. No lack of effort, though. You got to risk it to get the biscuit here. 28 seconds.
Just 15 seconds remaining as we look at this wedge of a wave on this replay, showing its teeth. I bet you that shook her up quite good as we count this one down in 3, 2, 1. And that ends the heat. So, official results. Red first, blue second. Blue on the last minute, dropping the score, getting the requirement. Servers in the next heat. Please stand by. Short hold. Please stand by.
We're going to go to a short commercial break, and we'll be right back with the round of 32 Surf Barbados Pro QS 3000.
As we go into this QS 3000, welcome back to live broadcast. We go into this QS 3000. Coming up in this heat, in the red jersey, Evan Geiselman. In the blue jersey, Crosby Colapinto. In white, Skip McCullough. And in green, Cam Richards. Servers in the water, please stand by. We're just shifting the computers around.
3, 2, 1.
The heat is on. The heat is on.
All right, 25-minute heats. And you see
Here we go. Up and right and in white, Skip McCullough. Coming off the bottom, blasting it off the lip. Out onto the open face. Nice wraparound cutback, setting up this inside section, and he gets out.
All right, into the men here. As you can see, Skip getting out, jumping back in that channel. Going to get it back out the back, but a little different positioning here for the men. They're a little further out the back and further up the point, Lewis.
Yeah, that's where the peak is. They've seen it. It's slowly moving up that way as the swell continues to fill in. That is the normal takeoff zone right there where they are. Hopefully we can see a foot or two increase in size on these waves, and hopefully it will start barreling. You never know. Swell is starting to fill in.
And if you're joining us online looking for the scores, we're currently experiencing some difficulties, but Lewis and I will give you all the scores updated multiple times during the heat. 23 minutes, 20 seconds gone by in the water. In the white, Skip McCullum. In red, Evan Geiselman. In blue, Crosby Colapinto. And in green, Cam Richards. So a couple East Coasters out there in the red and green jerseys.
First of white, 4.0. 4.0 for white.
And as we look on the rankings, the North America QS men's ranking, we have Evan Geiselman sitting at number 4, taking home a second place down in the Dominican Republic, along with a third place at the Ron John Quicksilver Pro in Cocoa Beach. And sitting right behind him in the 5th spot, Cam Richards, sitting on a second place at Morro Bay and a third place at Pismo Beach. So both surfers with similar point totals as Skip is getting it done, getting it started under priority. And then here we go, Green taking a look, not going to decide to turn on that one. And meanwhile, out the back, Crosby and Evan sitting up the point, waiting for something nice.
So top 9 qualifiers in the North America rankings after Barbados will get a chance to compete in the Challenger Series along with 1 wild card. Coming up next, we have Caleb Rapson, Alan Cleland, Tyler Gunter, and Parker Coffin. You guys can check in at your leisure. There's plenty of time, 21 minutes remaining. We're looking at the paddle. We're looking at Green, Cam Richards. He is a junior pro past champion out here. Cam Richards won the junior pro in 2015. Won that on the last wave of the final on the buzzer, with going left with a massive full rotation. Air reverse. Here we go. And white, Skip McCullough. He's staying busy. Just trying to back up a 1.03. Sitting on a 4.0.
It's good timing on those turns, too. Throwing a lot of water. And out the back, priority has not been established between red and blue. Evan Geiselman and Crosby Colapinto. Just a few weeks ago, they were in the quarters together at the Quicksilver Ron John Pro in Cocoa Beach. Evan ended up taking that heat.
So you look at this wave for Cam on the replay. Still one more score to drop for that, and I will give you the situation. There we go, up and right in Crosby. As we look at the surfer in white, Skip McCullough. This was his second effort. Looking to back up that 1.03 as Crosby goes out the back.
All right, so waiting on some scores, and if you're wondering where the scores are, they are down at the moment, but we will update you as the scores drop into our computer here. So the top 7 after this event will make it onto the Challenger Series in 1 wild card.
Here we go, looking at this replay for white, for blue, Crosby Colapinto. As he scores are yet to drop in. Green up and right, and Cam Richards on a nice looking wall, throwing it up in the lip, pushing out the tail, negotiating in North Peak. Can he hang on?
Oh, wow.
Yes, he can. As he's looking for some open face. Red throwing it up. Landing the maneuver, trying to get back out onto the open face, and he comes down. So we'll have to see if the judges deem that as a complete maneuver.
That was pretty cool there. It was like being inside of like 5 mattresses, and they're all trying to knock you off at the same time. And here we see the replay.
So Cam took off on a nice-looking wave. Comes around the section and goes straight up vertical, blows out the fins, and comes down.
Does a little layback, too, and stands up. So Cam controlling that one mighty nicely.
And then this was the replay of Red's last. Evan, quick turn there, and then gets out onto the open face, throws it up on the north section, drifts the tail, and gets hit by that oncoming whitewater, and he just can't hold on to that last maneuver. So scores starting to trickle in for Blue's opener and for White's third wave. So first of Green, 4.33. That was the first of Green, 4.33.
All right, then we see some scores coming in for Blue as well. Here's a replay of it. Nice wrap right here in the pocket to get things started, but the money turn was at the end here, Lewis. Watch this.
Yeah.
Vicious snap on the oncoming section from the North Peak. And then he gets a little bonus section on the inside. So
still waiting for both of these waves to drop for Crosby. Got scores, I'll let you call first. All right, first of red, 473.
But yeah, I was stoked to get that one.
Yeah, how did the heat go? It looked kind of tricky. The waves are picking up. It's changing a lot today. How did you cope with that?
Yeah, I just tried to like go on any wave that I saw had a decent wall, and it ended up working. So I'm stoked.
Yeah, well, I guess it did work out. Your last wave, the 7 was sick. So good job and good luck in your next round.
Thank you.
430. One more score. One more score, and I will update the situation. Last of blue, 733. So situation, green first. Green, you have a 433 and a 4.3. White, you are... All right, check that. Red, situation, blue first. Blue, you have a 7.3 and a 5.3. Green, you're second. You have a 4.3 and a 4.33. White, you are third. You have a 4.0, a 3.87. You require a 4.6. Red, you are fourth. You have a 4.73. You require a 3.90. 14 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Looking at the paddle, nobody takers. Starting to fill in here at Soup Bowl. You are tuned in to the QS Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. Presented by Diamonds International and Brightland Watches. Brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. In conjunction with the Barbados Tourism Marketing Incorporated. Not only are these men vying for first prize of $8,000 and 3,000 points, we will be giving away to the highest two-wave heat total a new Brightland watch valued at $3,000 US. Currently in the running for that, Cole Hoshman with a 15.10 two-wave heat total. We will also be giving one for the women, top two waves for the women's in the QS. And in the running with that right now is Kira Pinkerton with a 15.67 two-wave heat total. Here we go. Skip McCullough on the outside looking at a nice-looking wave. Comes off the bottom, goes right up in the lip. Big wrapping cut back. Working it out onto the open face. Looking at this north section. Blows the tail. Slides the fins. Taking the low road. He's going to try and stay onto it. He's going to get more to work with on the inside. He does get back in. Comes off the bottom. Up in the lip. And this score is going to go north of Dixie right here. Skip McCullough. 13 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So priority sitting with surfer in green, Cam Richards. And up and right in Evan Geiselman under priority. Throws it up in the lip. Floats the first section. Out onto the open face. And he goes out the back. So just a quick maneuver. A big maneuver on the outside for Evan. Here we look at this replay by McCullough. Look at that, fully on the rail. Totally engaged. Eyes the north section. Pushes out the tail. Waits for the inside section. And on the outside, surfer in green. Two massive turns. And he can't hang on to the last maneuver. That is surfer in green, Cam Richards, utilizing his priority. Currently sitting in second place with a 4.33 and a 4.3. Still waiting for that last of white to drop. Last of white, 7.43. 7.43 for white. White, you're in second position. Last of green, 5-2-0. So green is currently in third. You require a 6.24, Cam. And Evan, your last was a 4.63. Surfer in red, 4.63. You need a 6.7. 12 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. Skip McCullough in white. Looking at this one, third priority. And he does not like the way it looks, so he pulls back. He's looking to back up a 4.0. He just dropped a 7.43. Here we go. Cam Richards eyeing up this left, and he goes out the back. I know exactly what he was looking for. Here we go. Blue with priority. Up and right in the pocket. Coming out onto the open face. Blows out the fins, and he goes down. He's currently sitting on a 7.33. His backup score is a 5.33, so he's going to try and at least look to back up that 5.33. He is currently in the lead. All right. Surfer in white giving this one a look, deciding no. He has second priority. And the Surfer in red on the outside with priority as we look at this replay by Crosby. So last of blue, 4.23, does not better his 5.33. So last of blue, 4.23. So Surfer in blue is also a previous winner of the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. There we go, up and right in white, Skip McCullough. Big turn off the top, out onto the open face, cutting it back, sticking with the power source. He's going to look to take the low road. He's got a little rib working through the rib. Moves out of his way, splits the peak in two. As he works it all the way to the inside. So look at this closeout section and throws it up. Completing the maneuver, sitting on a 7.43, trying to back up a 4.0, and I'm sure he's going to back that wave up.
Yeah, so Skip's been on the good waves this heat, Lewis. Sorry, I was just enjoying my lunch for Zacchios. There it is. White, your last score is 6.17. White, your last score is 6.17. Match with a 7.43. You were in the lead. Blue, you were in second. Green, you're in third, now needing a 7.46 as we see the replay of white here. First snap loose, nice in the pocket. Cracks it, and then he just gets to work. Wrapping it all the way to the inside.
Just doing what he needs to do. Putting down some maneuvers. Working it all the way to the beach. Finishing on his feet.
All right, Surfer in red, you have priority. Red, you need a 7.93. Green, you need a 7.46. Priority with red, second priority green, third priority blue. 7 minutes, 20 seconds. All the key players to watch right here on this rankings. The most changes could occur will be number 4 through number 9, as all of them have the potential of being jumped by those outside of the cut line, all the way up to Cole Houshman at number 19. So mathematically, just about anybody 50 to 100 has a chance to qualify. These points are valuable. This is the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. It's the big boys action going down right now. Round of 32, Heat 1.
Yeah, we got hot action in the water and more action coming up. Surfers coming up in the next heat will be Caleb Rapson from Barbados, Alan Cleland from Mexico. He put on a show for us this morning in the Junior Pro. Tyler Gunter and Parker Coffin, so that's another stacked heat.
As we see a beautiful shot of the coastline there. No boundaries here in Barbados. And currently, Cam Richards sitting in third, looking for a 7.46. And Evan Geiselman sitting in fourth, looking for a 7.93. Both surfers very capable of getting those scores.
That's correct. Just need the right wave, and here he goes. Evan Geiselman going to pull the trigger on this one. Comes out onto the open face, up in the lip. Banging it vertical. Working it to the inside. Another vertical snap. Server from New Smyrna Beach, Florida.
Wow, right there. Evan putting it to work. That wave gave him a lot, and he cracked the lip multiple times, so let's see what he can get. 5 minutes. Did we just become best friends?
5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Here we go. Look at this replay. Evan takes off on this wave. He just, little down carve, setting up this next maneuver, comes off the bottom, goes straight up vertical, drifts out the fin, and goes straight into another maneuver, bangs it up vertical.
Yeah, that's the one we talk about, Lewis, when you're out the back paddling out.
Yeah. All right, 8.5, Evan, 8.5 moves you to second. Blue, you dropped to third. Blue, you now require a 5.91, and green, you are fourth. You require an 8.04. 4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
And as we look out the back, looks like white way further out than everybody, sitting with third priority. A priority sits with our surfer in green, needing an 8.04. Cam, you need an 8.04, 4 minutes, 20 seconds. What I was saying about Evan is just from behind the wave, those snaps. Nose, tail, pa! Yeah. Nose, tail, pa!
Yeah, and spray.
Rapid fire. Two brains, one mouth. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia.
Hot action on store for you. This is the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000 in red. Up and running again. He's looking to back up a 4.73. He's looking to replace a 4.73. He is currently sitting on an 8.5.
Yeah, so that 4.73, he's going to want to replace that with 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Going to make the ask for Crosby just a little harder. Right now, it's a 5.91, which blue needs, and an 8.04 that green needs. As we see a surfer paddling white.
This looks like a surfer in priority, Cam Richards. That wave sucking up. Cam Richards floating it down, going off the lip and just manufacturing a floater as he works his way under the wave and goes out the back. He didn't like how that one looked, but 3 minutes, 12 seconds remaining. 3 minutes, 12 seconds. So surfer now, priority now shifts to the surfer in blue. As we look at this first turn, throws it up, and then the wave just doesn't cooperate with him. He looks down the line, and he's like, nothing more I can do. 4.9 for green. It goes in your score line. You now require an 8.04.
All right, nervous times. So red, your last score comes in at 8.5. Matched with a 4.73. You're in second. White, you're in first. Blue, you need a 5.91. Green, you need a 8.04. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Here we go. Red up and riding.
Red with third priority, trying to get rid of that smaller score in his score line.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got a nice looking wave ahead of him. It's going to give him something to work with. Cutting back, power source. Another cut back to the power source, waiting for it to stand up. He's going to try and get a couple of vertical smacks.
All right, blue, stand by for that last score, red.
2 minutes remaining, Crosby. 2 minutes. Last of red, 5.5 goes to first, white to second. Blue, you now require a 6.28. And green, you require an 8.04. Cam Richards throws the big air reverse.
Wow.
Yeah, does back up that 4.73. Smart thinking by Evan. Guys in the next heat, please hold your positions.
1 minute, 30 seconds as we see the replay. Evan here, New Smyrna Board Riders Club, just right in the pocket. This one right here gets a nice snap, throws the tail, and comes around one more time, wraps it again. Nice surfing. Evan really wants to get on that Challenger Series, sitting at number 4 on the rankings right now. I saw a new side of his competitive side come out of these board rider things. So there it is. 1 minute. 1 minute. Crosby looking for a score, a 6.28, sitting with priority. Surfer in white.
And we're gonna look
as
at
we
this.
see the replay of the green right here, Lewis.
Yeah. I think that was an old replay. He just did a big air reverse. Nearly landed it. As I said before, he did win an event here on a big air reverse on the buzzer. Look very similar to the one he just threw. He does have a massive air game. 36 seconds remaining. So Surfer and Blue, Crosby Colapinto sitting with priority. Requiring a 6.28 with 15 seconds remaining. There is a set approaching. Not sure if it's going to get here in time.
So 10 seconds.
Get ready with that. Get ready with that. Get ready with that. In 3, 2, 1, blow. That ends the.
All right, so that
ends the heat. Official results: red first, white second, blue third, green fourth.
And
so Evan and Skip will be advancing. What did you think about that heat, Dane?
Well, Evan dropped to 8.5, which is the tied for the second highest score of the entire contest. So, congrats to Evan. As we'll be right back with a round of 32, Heat 2, after this commercial break. Next heat, countdown.
All right, back to live action as green drawing first blood, Parker Coffin. He's going to be paired up against Tyler Gunter in white, Alan Cleveland in blue, and Rapson from Barbados in the red jersey. We witnessed Caleb Rapson advance into the semifinals in the Live Like Zander Junior Pro event earlier today. So he is trying to stay in that top form right here in the QS 3000 and up and right. And this is Alan Cleveland going up in the lip, working it out onto the open face. Here we go. This is a nice looking wave. Big. Wow.
Wow. Look at the tree trunks for legs and the power on that one.
I think he hit Caleb all the way on the outside with that spray.
Well, you're saying if spray gets caught in the atmosphere and cold air hits hot air, it creates rain.
Yeah.
He just made it rain here in Barbados.
Yeah.
Beginning of the wave was a little tricky, but he found his footing and then just...
Yeah, that was a full north peak. You can actually see all the wave is coming at him. Goes up in the lip on that first one.
Yeah, he gets
throws it up again, but this is the turn right here. Boom.
Yeah, at the beginning of that wave, he was getting the steak off the grill and then knifed right into it there.
Yep. So, first of green, 4-3-3. First of blue, 7-6-7. 7-6-7 for blue. So Evan got pretty close to that top two wave heat total with a 14.02 wave heat total.
Yeah, and then out the back, White, look at this.
This is Tyler Gunter. Throwing it up vertical.
Wow.
Going upside down. Working it down to the inside. This wave just keeps giving. What's it going to do on the inside?
Yeah, Soup Bowl's the gift that just keeps on giving here.
That is from Christmas Vacation. It was a fruit basket. I've seen that movie about 6,000 times. I used to know the whole movie by heart. Fun, and I laugh every time I watch it.
And
here we go. This is the replay.
His competitors aren't laughing at this one.
No, not at all.
This turn right here, Lewis.
Yeah.
Watch how it snaps it and then comes down right into it.
And it goes straight into another maneuver. Surfing clean all the way down to the beach. No downtime. 7-1-0, Tyler. 7.10. Blue, your last wave was your first wave. 7-6-7. 21 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. All right, Blue scratching in this one, looking to back up that 7.67. Alan Cleland dropping the hammer.
Look at this racetrack on the inside here.
Yeah. The big North Bowl. And on the outside, Caleb Rapson going upside down as Cleland works his way onto the inside.
As you hear the cheers, and that is the end of this wave, but the local from Barbados just went to town on one. Hopefully we'll pull up that replay and see what exactly went down.
Three big maneuvers. This is Caleb Rapson from Barbados. And here we go. This is the replay. Nice little whitewater takeoff. Just rolls in and goes straight up vertical and pushes out the tail. Comes down, goes around the section, goes right back up in the lip. And this is the third maneuver. Hits the north section. Manages to get a nice little cut back. He's going to look to set up this racetrack on the inside. And he just hits that little rib and goes down. But all the work was done on the outside. So three major maneuvers. One after the next. And this is the replay of Cleland.
Surfer from Mexico here.
First of red, 8-1-7. And Cleland just making short work of that north peak. This kid is so strong. Throws it up in the lip. I think that's going to go right up there with that red score.
All right, so there it is. 8-1-7 for red. White with a 7-1-0. Green, your first score, a 4-3-3. And then there's Blue's next score, a 6.6. Blue, your last wave, a 6.6. Match with a 7.67. You're in the lead. Red, you're in second. White, you're third with needing a 1.08. And green, you're sitting with priority, needing a 3.85. 18 minutes, 50 seconds.
Here we go. Blue up and right in. And up and out. Red looking to back up that 8-1-0. Caleb Rapson. This is local knowledge. He's got a lot of wave to work with in front of him. He's going to hustle to get around the section. Floats it up. Can he get out onto the open face? He's going to stick with it. He goes down. So he does not have a backup score as yet. So he will look to back up that 8-1-7 with whatever he's going to get here.
All right, so we look at the leaderboard.
Blue, you are in first. You have a 7.67 and a 6.6. You are in first.
As we look at the North American rankings, we just lost the surfer in the 5th position and the surfer in the 13th position. So Evan Geiselman hanging on in that heat, staying in that 4th spot as of now.
So,
and in the water right now, surfer number 20 on the rankings, Alan Cleland from Mexico, sitting on top of this heat. So far this year, his best result, a 13th place down in the Dominican. So he's looking to make that round of 16.
So last of red, 5.33. So white, you now require a 6.41. And green, you require a 9.17. So surfing in red, backing up that 8.17 with a 5.33. Smart surfing by the youngster from Barbados. He's already in the semifinal in the Junior Pro. I know how much it would mean to Caleb to win that event. He and Zander were great friends. Making his debut in the QS 3000. All right, we're going to cut to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Evan Geiselman. Take it away, Jacob.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, kicking off that round with a win, Evan Geiselman. It was kind of a wonky start to that heat, but you found that wave, sick wave, dropped to excellent score. How did it feel?
Yeah, that's I had a terrible start to that heat. Crosby and I ended up just messing with each other for the first 6 minutes. So that wasn't the smartest thing, but yeah, I kind of just, when I knew I got off to a bad start, I had the worst waves. I got back into priority like midway through the heat with like 12 or 11 minutes left. I'm like, I can't really take off unless I'm going to get a 7. So sat there, and then, yeah, the wave of the heat came in and surfed it pretty well and got an 8.5, and I was right back into it. I went to second, and then spent the last 4 minutes kind of just trying to better that 4.6 and got a 5.5, and, yeah, that was the heat. So I was happy to get through. It was a big heat for all of us, so it's good to get through.
Yeah, well, you surfed good, and good luck in your next round. Keep the fire burning.
Well, I'm going to come to you for some pointers on where to sit.
Yeah.
Fist pumps in the air. Taking it to the man. We're back to live action. My. We're going to get to that replay of red as he absolutely annihilated that wave. That is full local knowledge right there.
All right, so we heard from that interview with Evan Geiselman saying tricky heat at the beginning, but halfway through the heat, he found that wave with priority and then just wanted to better it.
Here we
As
go.
you see the replay.
Boom, first turn up in the lip. And works his way onto the inside, cutting back, sticking with it. Did a big move on the outside and then finishes strong, blows out the tail. That board was underwater on that first turn. He actually forced it back out and didn't miss a beat.
Love to see that in slow-mo because that thing was under the water completely.
All right, last of red, 6-2-3. You go back to first. Blue, you drop to second. White, you now require a 7.18. And green, you now require a 9.94. Waiting for a wave for blue and green. So we see the wave for green on the replay. I was looking at the scorecard, so I did not see what he did. We'll wait for that score to come in. Looks like it's going to come in at a 2.6, and this is white up and out. And all the scores are in. So the situation in the water, red first, blue second, white third, green fourth. White, you require a 7.18, and green, you require a 9.94. And here we go, looking at that replay by red again. The whole board just disappeared under the water. He's sticking with it. And he's going to cut back and look at the inside. This wave earning him a 6.23. Sends him to first in the driver's seat.
That first turn to me was everything. That was pretty sick.
And it wasn't on the screen, but the wave behind that just lifted up. The bottom fell out of it, and it just barreled across the bay. Hit the close out. Nobody was on it. Well, the driver of MB17, you're blocking a driveway. Somebody needs to get in urgently. Please move your vehicle. MB17, you're blocking the driveway, and somebody needs to get in. Please move your vehicle. Thank you.
As we see the lineup shot of the beautiful contest grounds here, all are welcome. As the bar right there has their food and beverage, some Live Like Zander gear getting sold. Beautiful day here in Barbados. The round of 32 heat number 2 action in the local boy out in front with an 8.17 and a 6.23.
Yeah, Dane, he's trying hard, Evan. I mean,
Blue, we're waiting on a score.
No, all the scores are in. All the scores are in. Situation in the water. Red first, blue second. White is third. White, you require a 7.18. And green is fourth, requiring a 9.94. Green under priority. Parker Coffin. Green going to look at this inside. All week long, we've seen this wave pop up in front of everybody. Parker Coffin blasts it twice off the lip, working his way to the inside. 3 times up in the lip, 4 times up in the lip, and he's going to go out the back.
That was insane for just a North Peak right there, all the way, smacking it to the beach. Bash Sheba.
He's looking for a 9.94, and here we go. Look at this replay. Coming off hard off the bottom, straight up in the lip. Banging it up in the lip one more time.
Wow. Series of rapid snaps up against the lip. And scores coming in for that one. Stand by, Green, for your score.
All right, last of Green, 7.5. So Green goes to third. Green, you require a 6.78. And White, you require a 7.18. Here we go, up and right in blue, Alan Cleland. He's trying to strengthen that second place position and goes down. Leaving the door open with 9 minutes and 45 seconds. Priority sits with the surfer in white, Tyler Gunter. Surfer in white requiring a 7.18.
Right about 1 o'clock in the afternoon here on a Friday in Barbados. Round of 32, Heat 2 in the water with a local boy in the lead. But Parker Coffin just dropped a 7.5 mixed with a 4.33. So Green, your last wave, a 7.5. You now need a 6.78, Green. White, you need a 7.18.
Here we go, Green giving this one a look. This is inside North Peak. Going to shut down quick on him, though. Those waves work best when there's a little bit of east in them. That was full on north. I bet you the West Coast probably has waves. If you look up on the point there. So with 7 minutes and 50 seconds remaining, local boy Caleb Robson in the driver's seat in the lead. However, Green up and riding, looking to reduce his requirement, try and get back into an advancing position. He just dropped a 7.5 on an inside wave like that one that lined up all the way to the inside. Has nothing to lose. I think he was in 4th priority, and he took a chance. 7 minutes, 30 seconds, 7 minutes 30. Coming up in heat number 2, this round of 38, 32.
Yeah,
Levi Slosser, Parker Cohen, Sam Coffey, and Rodrigo Saldana.
As you see Parker on the little insider, just getting one under priority. Everybody was scratching for it, but he was far enough inside where he could get it. So 7 minutes left.
Yeah, that's going to happen when the tide starts to fill in. There's going to be waves that are going to roll under the fellas on the outside.
That's live action, not a replay. As you can see them all out there sitting and waiting while priority sits with white, 2nd priority red, 3rd priority blue.
So even those green and white still require a 6.78 and a 7.18 respectively, this heat is still wide open as they're very capable of dropping this out. And looking at live action, Alan Cleland, he is sitting on a 6.60 that he is trying to replace. Goes up in the lip and cutting it back. He's going to stick with this one, see what it offers on the inside. He is currently in 2nd position. And he goes out the back, and on the outside, Surfer in white still holding priority with 6 minutes remaining.
Yeah, he's had priority for quite a while here, Lewis.
Yeah, he's waiting for that one wave. He needs a 6, 7, 8, and
he knows what he's looking for because he's already dropped a 7.10 in this heat. But he needs a backup score at this point and needing a little bit better than his last wave. So he knows what he's looking for. He knows what he needs. He's done it before in this heat. So he's currently sitting in 4th as we watch a replay of blue here. Loosening the belt.
so last of blue, 5.50. Last of blue, 5.50. And on the outside, green, Parker Coffin just staying busy on this little inside peak. Bangs it up 2nd time. Working it out onto the open face. Wave's going to go a little fat with him. He's going to stick with it. Gets another top turn. Throws it up, and he's looking to finish it strong. And he hangs on to that last maneuver. 5.5, Alan. 5.5 was your last wave. Does not go in your score line. Green requires a 6.78. And white requires a 7.18. Green has a wave coming. I will update you as soon as I get it. I'm waiting on waves, Alan. I'm waiting on waves. Chris, can you turn this up a little bit? Just a touch.
All right, so scores coming in for green. There it is, a 6.03. Parker, your last wave, a 6.03. You are currently in 3rd. You still need a 6.78. Blue, you're in 2nd. Your last wave, a 5.5. You have a 6.6 and a 7.67. You're in 2nd.
3 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
Two of the top 15 going down the last heat will open the door up for Alan Cleland, currently sitting at number 20 on the rankings. And Tyler Gunner right behind him at 21. But
Three.
Tyler is in fourth with priority.
3 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. No riders, no takers. So White still holding on to that priority with 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. How's this one going to play out? Local boy Caleb Rapson sitting in the lead, followed by Alan Cleveland in second. Parker Coffin looking for a 6.78.
And look at this one about to fold over the reef.
And Tyler looking for a 7.17.
As we see live on your screen.
Server putting himself in position. This is Server in white. And he goes up and out, so utilizing priority and not capitalizing on it. As you see, the local boy did not even move for that wave.
All right, so red, you have priority. Second priority blue. Third priority green.
So red sitting with priority with 2 minutes remaining, firmly in the driver's seat. Green going to take this little inside. And he's going to go out the back. As the set approaches, the servers put themselves in position. Red lets it go. Blue lets it go. White lets it go.
Let it go.
Green lets it go. With 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining.
All right, so Parker needed a 6.78. And Tyler needed a 7.18. Tyler had a priority blunder there, but 1 minute, 20 seconds. He might get another chance to dance here in Barbados. Keep his qualifying hopes alive for that Challenger Series that starts in May on the Gold Coast. 1 minute.
Servers putting themselves in position as the beach starts to whistle. They're all scrambling. They see what's coming, so I can say it. Here we go. Priority sits with the Surfer in red. He's going to pull the trigger, Caleb Rapson. With 47 seconds remaining. Throws it up a second time in the lip.
And out the back.
Heat leader out the back. What do we see? Any takers? This is going to be Alan Cleveland. He is in priority.
And look at this nug right here, well overhead.
30 seconds remaining.
Just a little click snap and then a layback. And he rides out of it. So surfers in first and second position doing a very good job to use their priority. 15 seconds.
Seconds remaining.
All right, here we go. Countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there it is. That's the end of round of 32, heat number 2. Taking the win, the local boy, Caleb Rapson, in second. In blue, Alan Cleveland. We'll be right back with the round of 32, heat number 3 at the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. Don't go anywhere.
For the memories you will always relive, the secrets you can't wait to share, the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
And we're back to live action. Quarterfinal heat, round of 32, heat number 3 has not begun yet. With the official results of heat number 2 in first position. All right, here we go, guys, in 5 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. The heat is on, winning the last heat, heat number 2 from Barbados, Caleb Rapson, and holding on to the second position, Alan Cleveland. So those two boys will be advancing into the round of 16. Coming up In this heat, in the red jersey, Levi Slauson. In the blue jersey, Parker Cohn. In the white jersey, Sam Coffey. And in the green jersey, Rodrigo Saldana.
What a day here, Lewis.
Yeah, buddy. Exciting surfing on hand for you all. We apologize for the lack of scoring on the screen. We are having some technical difficulties with the internet. However, you could follow all the live scoring on the WSL app as well as the live feed. Once again, folks, official food and beverage tent of the event is located in the yard at Rise on the Beach next to the competitors area. All are welcome. You guys can come up and mingle with the competitors. The public is welcome. The public is welcome inside the yard. So please join us.
All right, so we're looking at a surfer in the water that is currently under that cut line. Number 8, Levi Slauson, sitting in the rankings, positioned at number 8, counting a second-place finish in Pismo and a fifth-place finish at Morro Bay. So he's hoping to make this heat, can keep his dreams alive for qualifying for that Challenger Series. Also in this heat, sitting at number 17, Sam Coffey. His best finish was 9th at Morro Bay and a 13th at the Ron John Quicksilver Pro in Cocoa Beach. A round of 32. These surfers hoping to make it to the round of 16 and then into the quarters. 22 minutes, 40 seconds as we see Blue out the back. Parker Cohen, a nice big bottom turn, snaps it under the lip. Coming around the section, another roundhouse. And this thing's going to get super foamy. He's going to dust the cappuccino off and try to keep going. Dane Jeffries alongside Lewis. Lewis, we've seen a lot of action these first couple heats, and we're only on heat number 3.
Yeah, this is, like I said before, it is all a bunch of finals. Some real talent in Barbados for this QS 3000. This event is presented by Diamonds International and Brighton Watches, presented by Surf Promotions and the Barbados Tourism Marketing, Inc. Thank you very much for your support.
And the road to the Challenger Series must come through Barbados as we see this replay, Lewis. Your surfer in blue, Parker Cohen. He got a 4.17 for this one. Nice snap under the lip, and then he's going to come around the section. This turn's pretty solid, and then the wave just kind of dies out on him. So as we look at this one to finish up, we're going to go right into live action here with White. Sam Coffey just going to be finishing this one off. But he did a really nice snap on the outside, Lewis.
I didn't see it. I was looking down at the scorecard, but I'm sure I'll see it on the replay.
I keep saying it, but it's the coolest thing ever to have the cameraman just right on that rock instead of a platform.
Yep, well.
He's getting all the shots close to the water there. A pan back view of the lineup as you see the surfers out the back. Swell has picked up, and the tide is coming in, and we're seeing some scores, including a 14.40 heat total for the local boy in that last heat, Lewis.
Yeah, Caleb Rapson putting down 14.40. One score was an 8.17 and a 6.30. Well-served heat by Caleb Rapson, taking the win in that heat, advancing into the round of 16 coming up tomorrow. Last of White, 5.0. Last of Blue, 4.17. 20 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Here's the replay of the surfer in White. Big rail turn back to the power source. Then he's going to work it all the way down to the inside, earning himself a 5.0 for his efforts on this wave. Here we go, up and right in green. And on the outside, red. This is Levi Slauson. This is first wave, first maneuver. Coming out onto the open face, throwing it up in the lip. He was unfortunately eliminated in the Junior Pro earlier today. So all 4 surfers now going to be on the board. Priority sits with the surfer on the outside in blue, Parker Cohn, followed by Sam Coffey in white. 18 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. I want to send a big shout out and thank you to all of our supporters, the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc., Export Barbados, Diamonds International, Brightland Watches, Info Rentals, Eco Skywater, TSL Barbados, Zacchio's Restaurant. As we cut to live action with Blue going vertical up in the lip, Parker Cohn working it out onto the open face, cutting it back, slicing and dicing.
And we're going to take this moment to go to replay with the winner of the last heat, the local boy, Caleb Rapson. Stand by with Jacob Burke. Take it away.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, got Caleb Rapson, my boy, fellow countryman, taking out that heat, making the hometown proud. How does it feel?
Man, it feels great, honestly. Like, this is like a new feeling for me. Never came up on a podium before, so it feels great. And yeah, try and win this thing.
I was here in my last interview and I was literally mid-talking and I just hear people screaming in the background every turn. I'm like looking back in the interview. I came running down. I was like, holy crap, what do you do? And I just heard the news. You ripped that wave and then I saw your next wave. That sick, bro.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Jacob. Real talk, respect, right?
Yeah.
It feels great to surf in front of the hometown, to be honest. Like, I mean, it's like one of the best feelings I've ever had in the world. So yeah, hopefully I keep it going.
Well, we're proud of you, brother. Keep it going, win this thing for us.
Yeah, dog, respect.
All right, back to live action. Last of white, 6-3-3. So white goes to first. Blue goes to second. Red is in third. Red, you need a 5.4. And green, you are fourth. You need a 8.43. We're looking at this replay of the 6.33 by the surfer in white, as we just heard from Caleb.
And you got white here. Replay of the Sam. Getting a nice turn off on the last section and then follows it up with a little backside snap. So white, that score came in at a 6.33. White, that score came in at 6.33. And action out the back. Look at the bowl coming into life. As no surfers were able to get under that one.
So coming up in the next heat, in the red jersey, Brian Perez. In blue, Jabe Swarkowski. In white, Shea Allen from Barbados. And in green, Michael Dunphy, the current rankings leader of North America. So here we go with priority. Green up and riding, and he goes down. So priority shifts to the surfer in red, followed by blue. Once again, not only are these competitors surfing for 3,000 points towards the qualification in the Challenger Series and $8,000, they are also vying for a new Breitling watch that will be given away to the highest two-wave heat total of the event, of the QS. Currently in the lead where that is Cole Hausman, dropping a 5.10. And here we go, Blue up and riding under priority and out the back.
Yeah, that was a little strange wave right there. It looked like it was maybe had a chance to barrel, but the section after the steep section just kind of got a little fat. So try to get a turn off, but kicked out of that one. Heat number 3. And the action is already hot as can be as we see Green, surfer from Brazil.
Rodrigo Saldana. Nice little nugget on the inside. What's he going to do? I see a reverse coming up, spins it around, completes the maneuver, working his way out onto the open face. Throws another tail, and he can't flick it around and goes undone, comes undone. Currently in 4th position, currently sitting on a 1.07.
12 minutes, 30 seconds. 12 minutes, 30 seconds.
Just me or the wind die?
Well, it's just the wind. All right, here we go. Red utilizing priority. Levi Slauson throws it up in the lip, and he goes down as the wave shuts down in front of him. He is currently in 4th position, sitting on a 4.03. Last of green, 4.67. As we watch the replay of this 4.67, we're going to get a nice down carve right here, eyeing up this inside section. Sees a ramp and just throws it up, flicks it around.
So Lewis, with 7 surfers already bagging over 2,000 points on the rankings, if Levi Slauson were to go down in this heat, he'd end this season with 2,400 points. So a little closer to his goal, but you know he's going to want to make this one as he sits in 3rd looking for a 5.11.
Yeah, absolutely. All these competitors want to get a chance on the competitors on the Challenger Series. That is the only way to get to the World Tour, and that is everybody's dream to get there. Here we go. They're looking at this replay for the surfer in blue. There's Parker Cohn. He's currently in 2nd position.
A lot of variety, but not a lot of open face there, Lewis.
Yeah, dropping just a 2.7 on that wave. He is currently in 2nd position. That does not go into a scoreline. Sitting on a 5.33 and a 4.17. Surfer in white and surfer in red. Your last wave was a 4.40. Red, you are currently in 3rd. You require a 5.1. White, you are in 1st. Your last wave was a 6.33. Red, you are in 3rd. Your last wave was a 4.40. You require a 5.1. And green, you are in 4th. You require a 4.84. Your last score coming in at a 4.67. 9 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. The campers have arrived for the weekend. There we go, Blue up and right in live action. Blows the tail. He's got some inside section. Nice big wrapping cutback. This is Parker Cohen. He's looking to replace a 4.17. Oh, and he just can't negotiate that small little rib in the water and goes down. But he did have some maneuvers on that outside section, which will help his score. On the outside, Surfer in red has priority. Sam Coffey, he is the current heat leader, floats the first section, goes up in the lip on the North Peak. He's going to try and work around this, trying to get out onto the open face. He gets onto the open face, doesn't have too much speed, enough, and turns back left and hits the closeout.
All right, so we saw some good waves from Blue and White there.
Yeah, Blue wave was
both sitting on that number 1 and number 2 position in this heat, leaving Red with priority out the back and Green with second priority. The 8 minutes in the round of 32, Heat 3, QS 3000. And look at this one out the back.
Yeah, that's a growler.
As we see the replay of Blue, taking a bunch of different roads on this one, but they all lead to Bathsheba as he bashes the lip there. Another wrap. And another one.
So Red up and right. And
then his leg comes off.
On the outside, big wrapping cutback. Throws it up in the lip, lays it back, completes the maneuver. Levi Slauson. As Red working his way to the inside, he's still not done. He smashed that wave absolutely to pieces. Last of Blue, 6.43. Last of White, 4.8. But hold the phone because Red has a wave dropping, and we're going to see where this one's going to go before I give you the rundown on the situation.
Yeah, hopefully we get to see a replay of that Red because here on the beach, everybody lit up. That first turn was something to take a look at.
A bigger wave up inside. Here we go. This is the replay. So you can see the swell is starting to build right up in. Beautiful first hook. Out onto the open face. Throws it up. Lays it back. Negotiates that white water. Pumps the fist. Sees the inside section. Sticks with it. Working it all the way to the inside and finishes it really, really, really strongly. Nice big layback jam right on the closeout. 8.83 Red, 8.83. Red goes to first, Blue to second, White. You are now third, White. You require a 5.44. And Green, you are fourth, requiring a 7.09.
Wow, an 8.83 right there. Matched with a 4.40. You know he's going to want to try to get rid of that low score here in the heat. And sitting with priority out the back is Blue, as White and Blue looking at this one. And Blue is going to turn and go as this thing, he turns and says no, actually.
Yeah, and he had priority. So priority shifts to the Surfer in White. Blue, you go to second. So a little bit of a blunder there.
So an 8.83. The high wave before that was Michael Dunphy. So Levi Slauson with the highest wave score of the entire event. 8.83 for Red. As we
White,
see,
you're in third, White. You need a 5.44.
As we see the surfer from Brazil's replay, a couple whitewater tags, wipes the water out of his eyes. Little John arms by his side, and the wave goes by.
Your last score, Green, now comes in at a 3.57. So you're in fourth. You require a 7.09.
With 4 minutes, 50 seconds. So Red went from third to first. 4 minutes, 40 seconds. All right, so 4 minutes left in this one. Beautiful Barbados Soup Bowl as Blue taking a look at this one. Parker Cohen currently in second in the heat, looking to replace a 5.33, and he's looking to get out of that thing because it wasn't there. So quick score for Blue as White sits with priority out the back. White requiring a 5.44. White, you need a 5.44. Green, you need a 7.09. Red, you're in first with an 8.83 and a 4.40. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. As we see the replay of Blue there, had second priority, caught a quick one and kicked out. All four surfers out the back as this heat ticks towards the end. Levi Slauson currently sitting at number 8 on the North America rankings. The top 10 will make it onto the Challenger Series, 9 from the Tour rankings, and 1. Here's his wave, an 8.83. As you can see why he's in 8th position. 2 big wraps, 1 big turn. And then a replay for Green here. Nice big whitewater snap, but just gets totally destroyed coming down from that thing. And as that's live action, not a replay, as Blue gets one here. Parker Cohen, good first turn, and a chop up. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Red had a really good score that just is about to drop. He's actually just one big maneuver. Let's see what he gets rewarded for it. Red, your last score comes in at a 4.93. You're in first. Blue, waiting on a score for Blue. One minute, 42 seconds. And Blue, that was a 4.03. It doesn't go into your top 2. Requirement still the same for White. White, you need a 5.44. Green, you need a 7.09. 90 seconds. As White, going to use priority here. This one all the way up on the point. A nice wrap in the pocket. Hopefully this thing has a low road for him. And it keeps coming back towards him over and over and over again. He's doing his best to stick with it. So White right there needed a mid-range score, and he pulled the trigger. 50 seconds. And Green with priority. Look at this bowl right here. Fins out, layback, and he sticks it. This thing's going to come back together for him. Which road will he take? They all lead to the Challenger Series. He's going to go the low road. And it's a good idea because he finishes it off right there. Surfer from Brazil, Rodrigo. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. So White and Green both getting a wave, both needing a wave. We'll see what the scores come in at as it's 10 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. All right, there's the round of 32, heat number 3 in the books. Coming up next, round of 32, heat number 4. Stand by for scores. As we go to a quick commercial break, we'll let you know what those scores came in at. at the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000, round of 32, heat number 4 in the action. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. Louis, who do we have in the lineup as we see Green dropping in here?
Yeah, Green up and right. And this is Michael Dunphy, the #1 North America ratings leader, bashing that north section, hanging on and riding out of it. So Michael Dunphy off to a quick start. Paired up with him is local boy Che Allen in white, James Warkaki in blue, and Brian Perez in red. And here we go up and right, and Brian Perez from El Salvador. So you are tuned in to the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000, presented by Diamonds International and Brightland Watches. Brought to you by Barbados, by Surf Promotions Barbados Limited, in conjunction with the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. Thank you very much for all your support. Without you, we would not be able to make this happen.
And if you're wondering where the scores are in the time, we had a little technical difficulties today, so all scores and time will come through our 2 brains and our 1 mouth.
That's right. First of Green, 517. Michael, 5.17. First of Red, 277.
As this is Green from the last heat.
Yeah.
As we got official results of that last heat. So Green needed a score. It comes in not enough. White needed a score. It comes in not enough. So Red and Blue advance to the round of 16.
So Red was first. And here we go. Local boy Che Allen in white. Coming around the first section. Throwing it up in the lip. Working it out onto the open face. Trying to emulate what his countryman did. Caleb Rapson in the 2 previous heats. We all know who was out there with those 2 surfers right now, guiding them and sending the waves for him. Here we go. Up and right in blue, James Warkaki bangs the first turn, throws it up on the North Peak, and he goes down.
So yeah, Jabe already competed this morning in the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. Won his heat. Picking off waves like that, but goes down on that one. So James Swarkowski. White, Che Allen, nice crack on the backhand, throwing water everywhere.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Hey, Lewis, is Che from Bathsheba?
No, he's actually from the West Coast, from Fitz Village.
Nice.
But we really don't have like local, like in New Smyrna, you say your beach is 1st Street, 2nd Street, wherever. It's kind of not like that here. We just
say you're from Barbados.
Yeah. Like everybody's a local here. All right, we're gonna cut to the glass with the heat leader of heat number 3. Levi Slauson, take it away, Jakes.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, Levi Slauson just took out that last heat. You had a big set. It was sick. You ripped it. How did that feel?
Yeah, it felt good. I kind of had a sleepy start to that, and I was like a little nervous, and then I almost didn't go in that way because it kind of looked like a closeout from where I was, and then, yeah, I mean, that it turned out to be a good wave, so I was just stoked to get it. Stoked to get that heat done.
You banged 2 turns off of that thing and then kind of claimed it and then kind of realized there was an inside track to it. What were you thinking? Did you not realize there was inside, or were you just claiming it?
No, I just like finished that turn and I was just like so excited, and then I claimed it and I felt like a kook when I saw that there was more waves. I was like, oh my god, I just mid-wave claim, but whatever, gotta do what you gotta do. But
all right, we'll keep it up. Good luck in your next round.
I want to make a big shout out to Rosemary from the BTMI. Thank you very much for all your support throughout the years. We hope you're enjoying your day here at Soup Bowl. So last of blue, 3.03. You currently are in first. White drops to second. Green goes to third. Green, you just require a .31. And white up and right in Che Allen from Barbados. He watched Caleb take the Heat win a couple of heats ago. Wants to emulate his countryman. Che is a current winner of the Tomo QS 1000 that we do with the Zander event. And he is also a winner of the Zander event. Che winning the Zander event in 2016 and winning the Tomo QS 1000 in 2017. As we look at the replay of Jabe Swarkowski. Throws it up in the lip. And he can't hang on to that. So second of white, 5:07. So white still in first. Second of blue, 3:03. You move to second. And green, you drop to third. Green, you require a 1.93. Red, you require a 4.33. 18 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. As we look, Che Allen on this replay, working his way all the way to the inside on this one. And on the outside, using priority, Brian Perez throwing up the first turn, working it out onto the open face as the wave starts to bend around at him. Working that one all the way to the inside. Coming up in the next heat, in the red jersey, we're going to have Jeremy Carter and Ryden Rubens, Noah Schweitzer, and Chauncey Robinson. Chauncey Robinson taking the win here in 2018. He was in 3 years of finals, and he won it in 2018.
Yeah, I just saw Chauncey downstairs getting his jersey on, getting warmed up.
Yep, last of red, 4.57. So red goes to second, blue goes to third. Blue, you require a 3.28. And green, you are in fourth, requiring a 2.17. So looking at this replay of red. So well-served wave, earning him a 4.57. And green on the outside.
As we stick with this replay here.
Yeah.
Ryan just finishing it off on the inside, surfer from El Salvador. Couple snaps. And he's back out the back.
So surfer in green. Did have a wave while we were following that replay. We will show you that replay as soon as we can cue it up. He is currently sitting on a 5.17. Surfer from Virginia Beach, transplant in New Smyrna. Here we go. This is Michael Dunphy. He's the current ratings leader. Big wrapping cutback. Goes out onto the open face. A little smaller wave. Just wants to get a back up. Kind of digs a rail and goes out the back.
You know, I've noticed with Dunphy lately is his arms look like an albatross.
Yeah.
He goes into those turns.
Yep.
Super wide wings.
So
as I get a high five from Ruby.
3.50 for green, 3.50. So green goes back to second. Red, you drop to third. Red, you require a 4.11. And blue, you require a 4.60. The beach starting to fill up with people. They will have a look at the competitors area that is open to the public. All are welcome. Please feel free to come down, join us. We have a little food and beverage set up. And here we go. Red's going to leave this for Mr. Michael Dunphy. Takes off on the outside, slides the fin, has a north peak to work with. Bangs it, slides it out, working on the inside, cutting it back. Working it all the way down to the inside. Another wrapping cutback. He is on the way to the inside, and a decent score. Throws it up, blows out the fins.
Solid surfing there from Dunphy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got that one way inside of everybody. The first snap and the second wrap on the section was pretty sick, as we had the surfer in blue, Jay, behind him getting a wave.
Live action with surfer in red. He paddled for that last wave and just couldn't get in, and Dunphy said, oh, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Surfed it all the way down to the rip. He's looking to replace a 3.50. Currently sitting in second position.
As White out the back.
There we go. Local boy Che Allen banging it up in the lip. Cutting back.
Decides to get out and possibly get back out the back for priority. And all surfers have scores dropping in.
Last of White, 3.23, does not go in your score line. We still got waves for red, blue, and green. This is the replay of blue. James Swarkowski eyeing up this section.
Yeah, this is going down when we're watching Dunphy live.
Yeah. Throws it up in the lip. Floats the foam, and then just finishes strong, but as we were watching that, or as that was taking place, Dunphy was still surfing all the way down to the rip.
So here's Dunphy's again. Vert snap in the pocket, throwing the fins out. This turn right here, Lewis.
Yeah.
Right against the whitewater.
Got a little squirty, but still hangs on. Goes into a cutback.
Squirrely or squirty?
Squirrely. So that score earned him a 6.6.
So Green, your last wave, a 6.67. Green, your last wave, a 6.67. Matched with a 5.17. You're in the lead. Green, you're in the lead. Blue, your last wave, a 6.93. Blue, you're in second. White, you're now in third, requiring a 5.54. Red, one more score to drop for you. Stand by.
$12 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. As we wait on this score for red. All right, last of red, 5.57. So full rundown. Green first, blue second, white third. White, you need a 5.5, and red fourth, you need a 5.4. As red goes up and riding, looking for that 5.4 big tail slash. And blue on the outside, James Swarkowski. Couple of foam climbs trying to get back to the inside racetrack. He's looking to replace a 407. And slashes that end maneuver. And on the outside, green, as we stick with blue. Right, green hitting a big turn, but deciding to kick out and get back outside before the surfer in blue or red and retain a higher priority over him.
So that's a good shot of the lineup pulled back as we see White paddling for this one. Look at this bowl right here for the local boy. Boom. First big snap. Another one. He's going to get back down on the low road and hope this thing walls up for him, which it looks like it is, Lewis.
Yep, it is. Local knowledge. Che Allen throws up another vert turn. Currently sitting in third position. Is requiring a mid-range score. So last of red not going to factor in. Last of green not going to factor in. Last of blue. Last of blue, 5.57, goes to first. Green, you drop to second. White, you now require a 6.38. And red, you now require a 6.28. You're currently in fourth. 10 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
All right, White, that last score comes in at a 6.27. You now need a 5.58. White, your last score is 6.27. You need a 5.58. 10 minutes remaining.
Well, here we go. We're going to look at this last one of the surfer in blue. This earned him a 5.57. Comes off the bottom, and from here on out, he's just wrapping it all the way to the inside. Nice little check turn. Lays it back and pushes out the fins on that last maneuver. 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. And this is the 6.27 for the surfer in white, local boy Che Allen.
Yeah, as he takes the low road here, Lewis gets a couple more off the bottoms, off the tops, but that first snap on the outside was money in the bank, as they like to say.
He's trying to join Caleb Rapson, who advanced earlier in the round, in the round of 16. Priority is with the surfer in green, Michael Dunphy. He's going to pull the trigger on this one. He's looking to replace a 5.17. Dunphy out on the open face, cutting it back. And he don't like the looks of that inside section, and he goes out the back.
So relinquishing priority there, Michael Dunphy going on that insider. Doesn't look like it's going to go into his top two, so he'll sit with fourth priority with 8 minutes left in the heat.
All right, here we go. Red, Brian Perez with priority is going to use it, but the wave splits in half and the peak shuts down in front of him. We got a couple whales outside. Oh, there you go. Breaching.
That's super cool. You can see them right there on your screen.
Yeah, they were here all morning. They disappeared, and now they're back.
As you can see the waves peeking up on the outside out there. Does it ever break way out there?
Never.
Too deep, yeah?
Yeah, way too deep. It doesn't matter if Soup Bowl is 4 foot or 15 foot. It's going to break in the same spot. It might break 10 feet out further.
Ah.
Yeah, that's it. It just sucks up more. As I was saying, if you ever judge Soup Bowl by the back and only by the back, it would never get bigger than 2 feet.
That's a good one. So how does Soup Bowl get its name?
There's a few theories. One is that when the wave is coming and the north swell is coming, it kind of has a resemblance of a soup bowl, as the wave has a bend to it, and the north peak kind of comes at you when you're taking off. And then the other theory is that when it gets really big, there's a big boil that pops up over here closer by the end section, and when that boils up, it kind of looks like a soup bowl with, big boil with boiling up like that.
Boiling soup.
Yeah. That the only thing that boil does for me is sends me straight to the beach. Yeah, that's when I know I'm way out of my league.
I'm sure I'd already be there.
Yeah. No, it's good. I mean, 10 foot, 12 foot is when that boil starts to appear. So red paddling for that wave, having fourth priority. No harm, no foul. He doesn't go anywhere, so no sense not taking a risk on it. He is sitting on a 5.57 and a 4.57.
There's a replay.
Of the whale, yeah.
Out
There
the
you
back.
go, on the screen, right under the Diamonds International sign.
Yeah, they're just cruising out there.
Yep, they're going up and down. They were here this morning, and they obviously left, and now they're back.
Five minutes, 24 seconds.
Servers in the next heat. When you paddle out, please stay down in the channel. Servers in the next heat, please stay down in the channel. It gets very confusing for the priority judge when he has 8 surfers in the lineup. Thank you very much.
All right, so Che Allen in third. Looking for that 5.58. Red in fourth, looking for a 6.28. Servers in first and second have a very similar score line. A 6.93 and a 5.57 for blue. A 6.67 and a 5.17 for green.
Yeah, but 3 minutes, 29 seconds remaining. Servers moving to get in position. Here we go, 2 minutes, 51 seconds remaining. Surfer with priority is Surfer in blue. He's going to use his priority here. He is the current heat leader, sitting on a 6.93 and a 5.57. Big wrapping down carve, trying to set up this inside section. He's going to wait on it. He's going to stall with it. He's going to pet the cat on the way into the inside and on the outside. This is going to be white. Che Allen coming off the bottom, going up in the lip. Getting back into it, throwing it up once again. He's going to try and get around this next section, and he goes down, does not get around the section. So uncharacteristic fall for Che.
2 minutes.
2 minutes remaining, and priority shifts to Surfer in green, Michael Dunphy. So we're going to wait for that score for white and see where that's going to go.
Yeah, Lewis, is half the country is dealing with cold temperatures. The only thing that's reminiscent of snow right now is that whitewater. It's like big, thick snow piles just landing on these guys. And unfortunately, Che couldn't come out of that one. But he's got time to get out the back. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Possibility of a little north peak as we've seen guys pick off waves on the inside all week. We see the replay at Jabe.
He is the current heat leader. This wave hasn't come in yet. It's going to come in close to what he already has. So last of blue, 5.73. He is currently in first position. That goes into his score line. So that
1 minute. 1 minute.
Last of white, 4.10. Not enough. So you still require a 5.58. 55 seconds remaining as the surfer in green is holding priority.
And this isn't just a man-on-man scenario. He's got to keep 2 people off of it while white swings around on the inside. Oh, barely can't get in that one.
Yeah, but...
So green with priority out the back has to worry about red and white in the closing minutes of this heat. 30 seconds. Takes a look at his watch, and he's going to use priority on this one right here.
Yep, here we go. Michael Dunphy up and riding. 15 seconds. Working it to the inside, throwing out the fins. And here we go, counting this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that ends the heat.
And that shows you why Michael Dunphy is first on the rankings. That shows you why Michael Dunphy is first on the rankings. Smart heat right there with priority. That's the end of round 32, heat number 4 of the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. We'll be back with the round of 32, heat number 5 after this commercial break.
Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. So, official results of...
For the memories you will always relive, the secrets you can't wait to share, the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
We are back to live action as we just started heat number 5, round of 32, Barbados QS. Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000, presented by Diamonds International and Brighton Watches.
Beautiful day here in Barbados. You can see the coastline there, Lewis.
Yep, this event is brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados in conjunction with the Barbados Tourism Marketing, Inc. Welcome to beautiful Barbados, all of our visitors on the beach. We have a food and beverage tent set up in the yard. All are welcome in the yard. Please come in the yard. You can join the surfers.
So here we look at round 32. Heat number 5. And there we are, Lewis. First time we're on camera all week.
Yeah, I don't even know where the camera is.
Good to see you. Yep. Good day, mate. Yeah.
My Aussie friend. All right, coming up in this heat, we have Jeremy Carter in the red jersey. Ryan Rubens in the blue jersey, Noah Schweitzer in white, and Chauncey Robinson in the green jersey. So 2 California boys versus 2 East Coast boys. So this is East versus West.
Let's go.
So here we go. Blue, Ryan Rubens on his backhand. Going to come off the bottom, throw it up in the lip. Going to try and get around this section. Sticks with it. Nice little down carve. Watching this inside section up on the North Peak. Coming off the bottom, driving it up in the North Peak. Can he hang on? Yes, he does. Looking for some more open face and goes out the back.
What I've noticed from Rylan all week is he's got a lot of speed that he can control very well and turns on a dime. And then there's a bird. Yeah, look at that bird.
Yeah.
What do you think it's thinking about?
I really don't know. I never really thought about what birds think about.
That's a really good camera. Look at that.
Yeah. That was a...
Yeah, that bird wants a Corona from the beverage and food tent down here. Thank you, Corona, official beer of the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. As the countdown to a Friday evening beer continues. Here we go.
Red, Jeremy Carter up and riding. Working it down onto the inside section, throwing it up in the lip. Getting out back in front of it. Another wrapping cut back. That was beautiful style. Banging that last maneuver, but not being able to hang on. But he did have some maneuvers on the outside. First up, blue, 5.0. 5.0 blue.
All right, so we're going to throw it down to the winner of that last heat, James Swerkowski. Take it away, Jacob.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, Jabe taking out that last heat. How did it feel?
Felt good. Got a couple. Fell at the beginning, but kind of got my rhythm back at the end and got a couple scores, so pumped.
A little bit of back and forth there. What was going through your head when you needed, didn't really need a score, but you were kind of battling with some people?
I mean, a lot of mid-range scores kind of in the beginning, so it was pretty close. So kind of felt like it would come down to whoever got a good one. So I got a couple with, I think a 6.8 or something that kind of set the difference. I just wanted to back that up and start building the house. So it worked, but definitely nervous times the whole time.
All right, well, good surfing. Good luck in your next round.
Thank you.
Yeah.
0.83.
All right, we're back live. Round of 32, Heat 5 action. We just heard from Jacob with the winner of that last heat. On the glass, beautiful Barbados. Doesn't get much better than this. As you just saw, Jabe and Michael Dunphy making it through into the round of 16. And out the back, blue, Rylan Rubin's going to get going on his second wave here, Lewis.
Yeah, comes off the bottom hard, throw it straight up in the lip. This wave is a nice second wave on the inside. It has a little rib in it. He negotiates it well. Blast the last turn. He likes that.
A nice little slap of the hands, showing the competitive juices a flowing. And out the back, green and white. A little board riders battle. New Smyrna versus the Space Coast out the back as we see the replay of red. This is Jeremy Carter. Nice, clean, stylish surfing. This one gets him a 5.83, Lewis.
Yeah, all day long. Major maneuvers, floaters, wrapping cutbacks. Just really didn't have much to work with on the inside, but surfer in blue dropping a 7.10 on his last effort. 7.10 blue, 7.10. We'll key up that replay, and here it is. Comes hard around this first section. Eyes it up, goes up in the lip, flicks out the fins, straight into another maneuver. Ripco board rider banging it for the closing maneuver, and
he treated that one like the housing market in 2012. Get a lot for a little. It was a little smaller wave, but he just destroyed it all the way to the reef. As we got 19 minutes, 10 seconds. Lewis, we're halfway through the day. More than halfway through the day. Halfway through this round. As Red looking to get another one here.
Little paddle battle in the outside.
So the local Floridians know each other very well, been competing for a long time against each other, just trying to establish who's going to get the first wave as we see the wind come a little more side shore, Lewis.
Yeah, it's tending to shift a little more to the southeast as the tide fills in. Wind never really bothers Super Bowl too much unless it's straight on shore and there is no swell in the water, it's just a wind swell. But generally speaking, the faces always stay pretty clean.
As we see the frog and the beaver, right?
Pig. The
frog and the pig. Oh, there I see the snout.
Yeah, the frog there and the pig behind. Red, your first wave, a 5.83. Blue, your first wave, a 5.0. Your second wave, a 7.10. Blue is currently in first position. So coming up in the next heat, we have Nolan Raposo ranked number 2 on the North American ratings. As we ship to live action, this is red.
There's white, Noah Schweitzer.
Noah Schweitzer from New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Noah's been coming to Barbados a very long time. Competed in all the junior pros. And he's out the back, leaving priority established on the outside with the surfer in green, Chauncey Robinson.
And we know Missy and Kevin are watching, so hello, Missy, Kevin. Thanks for tuning in. As Noah's just going to get that first wave under his belt. Noah currently sitting number 33 on the rankings, and Chauncey out the back sitting number 23. As you see the guys just hanging out in the yard talking stories, Zeekely's telling everybody what he saw in that last wave from Noah. As the score comes in, a 4.40.
Well, here's the replay of that wave for the surfer in white. Earning him a 4.4 for this effort. This is a round of 32.
As we see on your screen, a big set just came through, washed through. And looking like Green going to turn and burn on this one on the inside.
Yeah.
Look at this section.
Chauncey knows this wave well. Chauncey Robinson.
Nice.
Big wrap in the pocket, out onto the open face. Big cutback. He's going to wait for this to wall up on the inside and get to work. Got a nice little inside bowl section. Throws it up. Smashes it. It's going to get another opportunity. And throws up another turn. So a couple maneuvers on the outside and then a couple nice turns on the inside.
My favorite thing was that first maneuver, the hidden maneuver in surfing, the fade.
Yeah.
It was like he was at First Peak Sebastian, where he surfed millions of times, faded it back, big first wrap. And as you see White looking at this one, Noah Schweitzer on the inside.
Oh, unfortunate. You got to go for that maneuver. He didn't really offer too much on the inside, but it did have some scoring potential. Last of Green, 6.57, Chauncey, 6.57. So Green goes to second. Red, you drop to third. Red, you require a 1.38. As we look at this replay of the surfer in green, Chauncey Robinson.
Yeah, that first wrap was really nice, Lewis, but I like this thing coming up right here as the bowl comes together for him on the inside. Getting a lot done, and then this right here. Hi-ya!
Throws it up, and then another finishing maneuver on the inside. So Red with priority. He is going to use it.
As we see a replay of White, Noah Schweitzer just gets sticky on this one. Gets stuck at the bottom of it.
So Red not quite able to negotiate that drop and comes down on his stomach. So a little bit of a priority blunder there for the surfer in red. A little bit different swell in the water this afternoon. Filling in with this high tide.
We've seen a lot of action today. We started off with the junior pro into the junior women's pro as we see what happened to Red on this one. And he goes for a toboggan ride, stands up, and gets out.
Yeah, the lip just hit him on his back, and it just knocked him back down on the board. Unfortunate. He was holding priority. Well, he will go to fourth priority. All right, here we go. Blue going to pull the trigger on this one. Ryan Rubens, he is the current heat leader. Goes up in the lip. He is sitting on a 7.10 and a 5.0. Really coils up on that bottom turn.
And the wave looked like it was going to open up for him, but all he could get off was a couple mid-face turns and then finishes it right here. So
yeah, he's going to look to better a 5.10. Sorry, a 5.0. 13 minutes, 12 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So we're looking at live action here. Surfer in red. Jeremy Carter up and riding out onto the open face. Has a North Peak in front of him. Bangs it. He's going to look to try and get back to the open face, which he does, and he kicks out the back. So this wave coming in for the surfer in blue. Looks like he is going to come right around where, 5.17, blue, 5.17. So that helps your cause ever so slightly.
Green, you're still in second. Green, you're in second as we see the replay of blue here. Yeah, it coils up nice, but that wave just doesn't give him a lip to smack. It's more of just an open face. So he does. All right, so Red just dropped a score. Red, you just dropped a 4.17. Red, you're now in second. Green, you're down to third. Green, you did a 3.43. White, you need a 5.51. 11 minutes, 20 seconds.
As we watch the replay of this Reds wave, it's that turn on the outside and then surfed it to the inside. Not really much on offer, and earning him a 4.17 on that effort. 11 minutes remaining.
As we see all the international flags up. Back to live action. Nice wrap to start off for Noah Schweitzer. Look at this bowl right here, Lewis.
Yeah, this is more what we're looking to see.
Speed carve, another crack. The surfer from New Smyrna going to town on this thing. Wow.
He knows this wave well. He's been coming here for a long time.
That second turn, Lewis.
Yeah.
Speed, power.
Fully committed, fully on the rail.
Noah doesn't really need flow because he's just a flowy individual himself. So
yeah,
built-in flow.
Look at this replay.
Yeah, look at this. Boom. First one. This one right here, Lewis.
Yeah, that was just a little setup turn. He's eyeing that section down the thing and just, wham, fully on the rail. Hand in the water. Blasted off the lip. And finishes strong on that. He's just going to work it up and just say, I had enough of that. I don't need any more. And that looks like it's going to go up in the excellent range. 8.0, Noah, 8.0. So white to first, blue to second, red, you now drop to third. Red, you require a 6.5, and green, you are fourth. You require a 5.71. 9 minutes, 25 seconds remaining.
White, you have an 8.0 and a 4.40. Your second score, a 4.40. Blue, you have a 7.10 and a 5.17. So we saw it a few heats ago. Fellow New Smyrna surfer Evan Geiselman had about the same score, a 4.4, and he turned and burned just like this on the inside. So Noah taking a playbook from Evan, but this one doesn't line up. So like we were saying earlier, Chauncey Robinson sitting number 23, Noah Schweitzer sitting at number 33 on that North America ranking, and Rylan Rubin sitting at number 18. So all these surfers within striking distance. Most of the leapfrogging will occur from 4 to about 17. So definitely paramount that they get into the next round, round after round, all the way to the final if they want to make this Challenger Series dream come true, Lewis.
Yep, that's absolutely a fact. And I'm just noticing one thing. I see Noah Schweitzer dropping an 8.0 right there. So if he can manage to drop something higher than a 7.10, he will be in the runnings for that brand new Breitling watch.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that would rock that watch, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Styly little fella.
As we see the fellas on the beach in the water joking around and laughing with each other. Good to see the sportsmanship out there, even though everybody wants to win. At the end of the day, they are still friends. Well, most everybody.
As a pan-vac view of the lineup, you can see all the surfers as green has priority, red second priority, blue third priority, white fourth priority. So all those surfers sitting with a near 7-point ride set for red. He's going to want to get going here, looking for a 6.45, and green looking for a 5.71 as we see people just enjoying beautiful Barbados, taking a swim.
There we go. Surfers moving into position. No takers. There is something behind this. That's what they see. That's why nobody wanted that. Chauncey in priority. Surfer in green has a bomb-looking wave ahead of him. Comes off the bottom. First turn up in the lip. Second turn bangs it vertical. Looking at this north section. Throws it up. working his way to the inside, back out onto open face. Chauncey Robinson, he has won this event before when it was a 1,000. And he is done with that.
There we
2, 3
go.
big outside maneuvers.
On a really nice wave. And then right behind him, White, looking to better a 4.40. It's getting busy. This thing's coming together for him, too. So the surfers from Florida really going off here towards the end of the heat.
Banging it vertical. Noah Schweitzer.
Going to give the West a run for their money here with 5 minutes left.
That was amazing. Chauncey knows this wave well. He didn't even look at that first wave of the set. He has been coming here for a long time, looking to earn his spot in the round of 16.
Chauncey already has a 6.57, so let's see what this one drops in at. All right, here's the replay of White. This is White's 8.0, so we can see and judge it against that. So here's that first turn for Noah. This is the 8.0. He got a big committed wrap there. And another snap. So this is that 8.0 where he just says, yeah, that's enough. I'm going to kick out. So let's see if we can see what Chauncey did on that.
Last of Green, 8.5, Green, 8.5. You go to first. Last of White, 6.30. You are in second. Blue, you are in third. You require a 7.2. And red, you are in fourth. You require an 8.47. 4 minutes remaining. Priority sits on the outside with the surfer in red, followed by blue.
Here's Green's wave right here.
Bangs it up in the lip. Smashes the north section. Comes out onto the open face, cuts it back, just shows the judges that he's in control. Another slashing turn, and then he just kicks out of that one. Earning him an 8.5. So he drops a 15.072 wave heat total, and it's not enough to overtake Cole Hausman with a 15.10.
So there we just saw Jeremy Carter on your screen. That wave didn't really come together for him. 3 minutes. So the surfer in blue with priority looking for a 7.21. Blue, you need a 7.21. White, you have an 8.5 and a 6.57. White, you have an 8. Oh. Green, you have an 8.5 and a 6.57. White, you have an 8 and a 6.3.
It's coming up on the 2-minute mark. Surfers 2 minutes. Coming up next heat in the red jersey, Nolan Raposa. He is currently ranked number 2. In blue, Eitan Osborne. In white, Jet Schilling. And in green, Nicholas Coley. Surfers in the next heat, please stay down in the channel. It is a little bit difficult for the priority judge to determine who is in this heat. If everybody's in the lineup, thank you very much. So priority is fixed on the outside with surfer in blue, followed by green, then white, then red. So priority order is blue, green, white, red.
Wow, look at that on the screen.
That is all the way halfway to North Point, and that's a cross on top of that hill. That's Chalky Mount. People hike up there, and I don't think anybody remembers or knows who put that cross up there. And here we go, back to live action. 45 seconds remaining. And blue is going to go up and right. And Rubens throwing the reverse. Can't hang on, and he goes down. So priority goes to the current heat leader, Chauncey Robinson, sitting on the outside in green, followed by the surfer in white, who is currently in second position.
All right, with 20 seconds left, Lewis, looks like East is going to take West down in this one.
It looks like it.
So 10 seconds as Rylan Rubin's going to get a chance here on the inside. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That ends the heat. And on the outs. So Ryden picked off that one on the inside. We're going to have to wait till the judges see where that goes. Servers in the next heat. Stand by. We are on hold. Stand by. We're on hold.
Heat number 5. We'll be right back after this short commercial break with round of 32, heat number 6 at the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000.
All right, back to live action. As we're going to count this one in 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we are live. The heat is on. Coming up in this heat in the red jersey, Nolan Raposa in the blue jersey, Eitan Osborne in the white jersey, Jet Schilling, and in the green jersey, Nicholas Coley. You are tuned into the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000, presented by Diamonds International and Brightlands Watches, in conjunction with Surf Promotions Barbados Limited, in association with the Barbados Tourism Marketing, Inc. Thank you very much to all of our sponsors. Without you all, we could not have this event. Just want to remind everyone, the official competitors area next to the judges tower is open to the public. It is open to the public. We also have food and beverages. And up and right in Nolan Raposa floats the first section, fins free, bangs the north section, looking to get round it. And he just goes down, but I think that maneuver would be considered complete. But I will leave it up to the judges to decide that. And on the outside, Jet Schilling, he's going to get off to a fast start, suffering a terrible defeat and a loss in the Zander event. And he's going to work his way down to the inside, throws it up in the lip, working it out onto the open face. There he goes, Jet Schilling. Up and out the back on the outside, Eitan Osborne. So that hands priority to the server in green, Nicholas Coley. This is a replay of the server in red. Throws up that first turn. That was like pretty crazy. Just pushed the board up and then bangs the north section. Rides out of it, tries to get back out onto the open face and then gets taken out by the whitewater. First of red, Nolan, 6.0. First of white, 4.83. As we watch this replay of white working his way to the to the channel. "22 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. We are in heat number 6 of 8. Red up and right, and once again, Nolan Raposa working it to the inside, coming around that section, throwing it up in the lip. Nolan's been here about 3 weeks. He's been here since the Cocoa Beach contest. Spins the reverse, flicks it back around, and he goes out the back.
Yeah, looking pretty spicy there for Nolan in the red jersey. As White's first wave came in at a 4.83. And green on the inside here, Nicholas Coley.
So just waiting for that second wave of red to drop, and also the first of green.
And out the back, look at this, blue, Aton. Looking like a nug here. It's going to fade it back.
Oh,
big wrap in the pocket. Coming down, another one to get the juices flowing. And big snap, he's going to finish it off on the inside here. So Aton with a nice wave there in the blue jersey. And out the back, White had a series of snaps, one big one, and managed to ride away through the whitewater. So White staying busy. The junior pro heat earlier today had a long time sitting there. He doesn't want to do that again. Staying busy, catching a lot of waves.
All right, last of red, 527. 527, Nolan, your last, 527.
All right, we're going to throw it down to Jacob Burke on the glass with the winner of the last heat, Chauncey Robinson. Take it away, Jacob.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro with Chonchu taking out that heat. How did that heat go for you?
Yeah, pretty good. A little bit nerve-wracking at the start, but I put myself on a nug towards the end of the heat and pulled through.
So you've made the finals out here 3 times already. You've won it once. Are you trying to even that score now?
Yeah, absolutely. That second final always haunts me. Yeah, just do my best to make the final again.
Well, you're always ripping out here. You seem like you know the wave. You pick off the right nugs, so just keep it up. I'm sure you'll get it done.
Thanks, Jacob.
All right, back to live action. 19 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. This is the replay of Jet Schilling. Really pushed that tail out sideways. This is the 677. Working his way to the inside. Well, all the money was in the bank on that first turn. Calm, cool, and calculated. Young surfer from San Clemente, California, Jet Schilling.
All right, as we see this replay right here, blue, Aton, this was his first wave, big wrap. He was rewarded a 677 on this one. As he gets through the inside. Lewis, we heard on that interview with Chauncey, he's made 3 finals out here, and he said the second one haunts him. Do you remember what happened?
Well, the second one he won.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he had a final against Che in 2017, and Che beat him, and he then had a final against Josh Burke in 2018, and he beat Josh in the third one. He had a final against Josh again, and Josh won.
There you see Chauncey on your screen with Dreadbot.
Being congratulated there by one of the young Groms, Warren Povey.
We want to thank Infra Rentals, as you see on your screen. They supply the infrastructure here this week, Lewis?
Yeah, some of it. They, just most important thing they gave us was a generator 20 minutes after the event started. The power went off the entire day, and they had just pulled up as it went off. We had barely any downtime. So thank you very much to Infra Rentals for all your support. Also provided some tents for us. And here we go, live action, Nolan Raposa. Up and right in. Nolan's been coming here 5 or 6 years, and one year he came, I was watching his backhand, and he free surfs, and I said, this boy has everything it takes. Me and Jim Hogan used to always pick an outside dark horse And that year, Asher Nolan was here, and my outside dark horse was Nolan, and he made the finals.
Aha.
Yeah, so that was when he was a lot younger, but he has always been a very good competitor and a very serious surfer. He likes to have fun, but he knows what he has to do to get the job done.
What do you play when you get to the table, red or black?
Oh, I don't gamble. I just play stock market, but I don't gamble.
All right, so out the back, White looking at this one. Jet.
Nice looking wave ahead of him. Jet Schilling floats the first section. And he doesn't like the looks of it. He is currently sitting on a 6.13 and a 4.83. Last of red, 377. And waiting on a wave for green to drop. And also one for white. I don't think whites will go in the scoreline, but we will confirm that after the judges put down their scores.
All right, so blue paddling this one, and he's out of that one. Another thing about Nolan that I've noticed and seen him in the WRV Outer Banks Pro in this contest is he's always smiling and he's always paddling really fast everywhere.
Yeah, he's always, you're right, he's a happy kid. He likes to have fun. But when it's serious business, it's serious business.
We saw a lot of excellent scores last heat.
All right. I knew there was a reason. And I understand it now. Chauncey meant that second place haunts him getting second place, not the second place, the second time.
All right.
He did come second twice and winning it once. Thanks to my good friend Alan Burke. He picked it up, not me. I didn't hear the interview.
Yeah,
thanks for letting me know.
You see that one finishing off our Aton. So Chauncey Robinson with a 5.07 comes in, 15.07 comes right under Cole Houseman's 15.1 over for that Breitling watch. So Cole still in the lead as we see your surfer in green, Nicholas Coley going to town on his backhand. Waiting for his score for blue, waiting for his score for red and green.
15 minutes remaining. Here's a replay of green. I think this was the first wave, well, the second one. This is the 4.67.
All right, red. Red, you're in the lead with a 6.0 and a 5.27. White, you're in second. Hold the phone. White, you're in third with a 6.13 and a 4.83. Red, you are in second with a 6 and a 5.27. Blue, you're in the lead. Blue, you have a 6.77 and a 5.10 as red. Nolan just going nuts.
Yeah, he smashed that wave twice. Going to try and get back out onto the open face. He's going to have to get some legs. He's not going to make it. Very unfortunate.
Red, you're currently in second with a 6 and a 5.27. Waiting on this next score.
All right, David Ducarmo. David Ducarmo, you're called to check in. You have plenty of time, 14 minutes. You're called to check in. Green, your last wave was a 5.57. You are currently in fourth position. You require a 5.71. 13 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. I do have a wave coming for red that could up your requirement. As I get it, I will give it to you. So last of red, 6.20. Red, you go to first. Blue, you go to second. White, you are currently in third. You require a 5.75. 5.75 for Jet. Green, you are fourth. You now require a 6.31. 13 minutes remaining.
All right, surfers in the lineup, can you hear us? Put your hands up if you can hear us. All right, Blue, you have a 5.10 and a 6.77. Blue, you're in second. Red, you're in first with a 6.20 and a 6.0. White, you're in third with a 4.83 and a 6.13. Green, you're in fourth with a 5.57 and a 4.67. White, you need a 5.75. Green, you need a 6.31.
Coming up in heat number 7, round of 32. In red jersey, Kei Kobayashi. In blue, Braden Jones. In white, David DuCarmo. And in green, Cade Matson. Kei is ranked number 6, and Cade is ranked number 3. And David DuCarmo is 14. So this is a well-rounded heat. Plenty of good surfers in it. Here we go. Look at this last replay.
Yeah, so this surfer right here is ranked number 2 on the North America rankings. And this 6.2 he got right here is a good reason why he's going to want to stay up there at the top of the rankings so he can make it into the Challenger Series starting in May on the Gold Coast.
I know. All right, 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining in this heat. Surfer in red sitting on a 6.20 and a 6.00. And blue, Aton Osborne, 6.77 and a 5.10. He is currently in second position. Third position is Jet Schilling with a 6.13 and a 4.83. Jet, you need a 5.78, 5.75 to advance. And Nicholas in green, you have a 5.57 and a 4.67. You require a 6.31. 9 minutes, 27 seconds remaining. This is the round of 32, heat number 6. Two more heats following this one. Just about an hour left of surfing. And then we will be off for the day. We'll be back tomorrow to run the women's QS 3000. That will be official call when the event is over this afternoon.
All right, giving us a good little break here in the action. 8 minutes, 30 seconds.
Where's Jet in the rankings?
All right, so two surfers in the top 10 on the North America rankings, Jet Schilling and Nolan Raposo in this heat. As you see the contest set up, and the Breitling watches right there.
And here we go. This is surfer in second place. Up and out the back. And red, current heat leader, sitting on a 6.20 and a 6.0. Coming out onto the open face. Got a nice wave in front of him. Just banging it off the lip. That board looks so nice under his feet. Tons of speed, tons of spray. Nolan Raposa. Looking to better a 6.0. So the surfer on the outside sitting with priority at Jet Schilling. As we look at this replay from Aton, Aton just took the chance on the first wave of the set, trying to better that 5-1-0 and increase the requirement on the surfer in white. But this is Red's replay. Throws up the first turn. Nice down carve. Sets up this turn right here. Boom. Just pushes out the tail. Another down carve. Setting up this last maneuver. And judges get a good look at that, and the scores start to drop. So last of Red, 6-2-0. That strengthens your lead. Last of Blue, insignificant, 2-5-7. So Surfer in white still requiring 5-7-5. 6 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Here we go. Priority with white. Jet Schilling up and riding. Going up in the lip. First turn out on the open face. Can't stay with it, so he goes out the back.
Yeah, nervous times there for Jet. The road to the Challenger Series goes through Barbados, and then that Challenger Series is where dreams are made or lost. That's how you qualify for the World Tour. So all these guys fighting it out. This is the last event of the season in North America. A round of 32, Heat 6. These guys are hoping to make it on to the round of 16 and into the quarters.
So last of white, not factor in, 397. So Jet, you still require a 5-7-5. So Blue using priority. Aton Osborne got a runner on the inside, throws out the fins, can't hang on. He really kept Jet off of that wave, that's all.
Yeah, tries to get tricky. And it backfires on him as that wave rolls off without him. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. So Aton at number 15.
Jet's going to look at that inside, but doesn't go. And Aton, he's going to take it. And he goes up and out. So green with priority. Up in the first lip. Up in the second lip. And on the outside, Surfer in red holds off white. And red is going to kick out to get out before Blue. So how is that for Heat strategy? Keeps off white, right? Keeps off white.
Yeah, that was almost
out immediately to get back out in front of Blue.
That was almost like a hot tire in NASCAR.
That is when you're aware of everything that's going on around you.
Right there. So there it is.
So
priority with white, second priority red.
With 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, Jet Schilling should get another chance.
White, you have priority. You need a 5-7-5. One score coming in for green. Stand by.
3 minutes, 20 seconds, Jet. 3:20. So we're waiting for a score to drop for green. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. So this is the replay of green
This is what the judges want to see.
Yeah, 2 big turns on the outside.
Stand by a score for green. Stand by. White, they might change the situation. White, you have priority.
2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
One score drop, looks like it's enough. Waiting on the others.
All right, green, 627. You go to third. You now require a 5.6. White, you still require a 5.75. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining.
All right, I'm sure the family and friends online are biting their nails, scratching the wall, because this one's coming down the end here, Lewis.
It sure is.
As Jet sits in that 7th place on the North America rankings, he's going to want to make it through this heat. He has priority. And Aton currently in that 2nd spot at number 15. So here we go. White going to turn and burn. Walk us through it, Lewis.
Here we go. Jet Schilling up in the lip. First turn. Second turn. He's going to try and get out onto the open face, but he thinks he did enough with 2 big snaps on the outside section. With 50 seconds remaining, have a score to drop for White. Here we go. First turn, vertical in the lip, straight into another bottom turn. So we'll see where that score goes for Schilling.
30 seconds.
Shift to live action with the surfer in red.
All right, 18 seconds. Priority with Blue. He's currently in 2nd.
Here we go. Blue up and right in.
Look at this thing wedging out for him.
Nice wrapping bottom turn. Comes out onto the open face.
3, 2, 1.
Throws it up. Throws the reverse. Throws the reverse. Trying to answer back White and finishes the heat strong on the inside. Aton Osborne.
They're all asking for it. They want it. This is the road to the Challenger Series through Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000.
Surfers in the next fleet. Stand by. We're on short hold. We got 4 scores to drop. Stand by. We're on hold. Action packed. All right, we're going to ship down to. All right, here we go. Momentarily, White goes to 2nd, but I still have a score for Blue to drop. So White gets the score momentarily, but Blue still has a score to drop. Judges are working on Blue's wave, watching it on the replay, making sure they get it right.
Nail biter.
Yeah, working it all the way to the inside, and then finishes it off, tagging the left as it comes into him. So
we're on hold.
Almost every heat on the buzzer. Oh.
Computers are locking up. Too much action.
Stand by, guys. Stand by.
Judges taking their time on this one.
All right, here we go. Scores dropping in. Surfer in blue in the hot seat right now. All right, red drops a 6. That's insignificant. Blue needs a 5.59. Drops a 6.93. Moves to second. Turns the heat. Blue moves to first. So blue goes from third to first. Red second. White third. And green fourth. So that was another bunch of drama in the last dying seconds of the heat. As Aton.
All right, so that's some high action. Come back for the next heat, round of 32, heat 7 after this short commercial break.
All right, counting it down. 10 seconds. All right, back to live action. We are into heat number 7. Out in the water, Kei Kobayashi in the red jersey, Braden Jones in blue, David DuCarmo in white, and Cade Matson in green. While we were on that short break, no waves were ridden. However, there was some drama unfolding at the end of heat 6 with Jet Schilling getting the score going into second. And then Aton Osborne catching a wave on the buzzer, surfing it all the way to the inside, earning himself a 6.93 and going from third to first. So up and right, and this is the surfer in white, David DuCarmo from Brazil.
And as we saw, Luz, these guys really want it. You only get however many years you can do it, but when you really want it, you want it. So unfortunate that Jet dropped out of the competition, but he's got plenty of years ahead of him, and we know he'll come back even stronger in the future.
He did get third position, so he will pick up 600 points. He is throwing away 200 points. So he's going to add 400 points to his total score line, which will put him about 2,445 points. So we'll see what happens with surfer in red on this heat, Kei Kobayashi. He is right above him.
And this is Braden Jones going off on this thing all the way through the inside. Surfer in blue.
So first of white, 267. There's the replay of white. This was the 267. Just really that one floater and went for the reverse and fell off. So the server in blue scores dropping now.
All right, so we're going to go to the winner of that last heat, Aton Osborne on the glass with Jacob Burke. Take it away, Jacob.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, got Aton taking out that last heat. That was kind of a finger biter. How is it?
Oh, yeah, that was way too close. No, pretty poorly executed heat, but I made it at the last 10 seconds, so it feels good to make it.
Yeah, last 10 seconds, Jet dropped a score, went into second, and then you had a sick wave, threw a little air reverse on the inside. It was pretty sick, and you went straight to first. How does it feel?
Feels good. Try to keep doing it. I had no idea what was going on at the end, so I was just waiting.
All right, well, good luck in your next heat.
Right back to live action. A lot of things unfolded in the last 20 seconds of that heat. Jet Schilling going from third into second.
Yeah, we heard in that interview with Jacob, he was like, that was way too close. I just had to send it at the end. So he definitely sent it into first place and into the round of 16.
Server in blue, Braden Jones. Currently in first position, trying to back up a 5-2-7. We shift out to green. So technical. And red on the outside. Red up and out. That was Kei Kobayashi. So Kobayashi is ahead of Jet Schilling on the rankings. Kobayashi throwing away a 150. So we got to see.
Yeah, so Kei had a win earlier this year at the SoCal Open at Morro Bay. He's also going to count a fifth-place finish at the WRV Outer Banks Pro. As we see the replay of blue, Braden Jones. This wave was pretty sick. Under the lip, coping tap, and then comes the inside. Gets the North Peak wall as he goes all the way down the beach. This wave comes in at a 5.27. So, blue, your first wave of 5.27. Then we see the first wave for green, Cade Matson. This kid is powerful, as you see.
Yeah, he earned a 6.67.
He always looks like he's just about to take a huge bottom turn, the way his body's placed.
Yeah. All right, so second. First of red, 2.33. Second, first of blue, 5.27. Second of blue, 4.83. First of white, 2.67. First of green, 6.67. As Kobayashi making short work of that wave all the way to the inside.
He's still going, Lewis.
Yeah. He's riding all the way to Catawash.
Catawash get his name for, is that where everybody washes their cows?
That's exactly correct. Yep. Nice. All right, Cade, your last wave, 6.67. 6.67. You are currently in second position. Red has a wave to drop as white takes off on the outside. And we are witnessing this little high tide push as we have done every day this week. So Ducarmo from Brazil working this wave over. Throwing it up in the lip, finishing it strong. Clutching his chest.
Yeah, surfer from Brazil is currently sitting at number 14. He's going to be counting a third-place finish at Morro Bay and a fifth-place finish down in the Dominican Republic.
So there's a replay of Kobayashi. He just ripped this wave to pieces. All right, green up on the outside.
So, yeah, we got catch up live with Cade there.
He had a good few maneuvers on the outside. Red, second wave, 7.17, 7.17. Waiting for a white score, 6.03 for white. Waiting for one more score now for green. I'll update the situation. 6 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Blue sitting on the outside with priority on his own. One more score for green to drop. Watching the replay here. This is Matson, first turn up in the pocket. Throws it up in the lip. Coming out onto the open face, cutting it back. Throwing it up in the lip. And he goes out the back. So I don't think that's going to come in as high as he first scored, but we will see what the judges think. It will back up to 6.67. 5.17 Cade. So Green first, blue second. Red is third. Red, you require a 2.93. And white, you are fourth. You require a 4.07. 15 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Blue, you are currently in third position. You have a 5.27 and a 4.83.
All right, so these surfers, the events that they surfed this year, they're going to count 5 of 6 out of the WRV Outer Banks Pro, the Pismo Beach, Morro Bay, Dominican Republic, Cocoa Beach, and Barbados being the last event of the season on the North American QS. So a lot of storylines going to play out over the weekend, Lewis. A lot of dreams are going to be accomplished, and a lot of people are going to get their ticket to the Challenger Series starting in May on the Gold Coast of Australia.
Yeah, we got some scenarios starting to play out. We've lost some of the top 10 surfers. We lost Cam Richards. We lost Jet Schilling. And then just below the cut line, John Mel and Joshua Burke, Taj Limbad, Crosby. They're gone. Ryan Rubens is out, but he's kind of down the line. So there's only 2 surfers that have been eliminated in the top 10. But it's very close. 11, 12, 13, all the way down up to 14 have been eliminated so far.
Yeah, and the key players to watch are the ones that the most changes will occur will be number 4 through number 9, as all of them have the potential of being jump of those outside of the cut line, as Kei Kobayashi takes that cut line and slices it with a roundhouse right there. So he's going to take the low road instead of the middle road. And that's the first wave we've seen finished right here in front of us.
Yeah.
Is that an indication of the more north swell coming in?
Yeah, look where he took off. He took off almost exactly where he finished. It's going right.
Going straight, but going right.
Yep. So Kei Kobayashi sitting on a 717. Looking to back it up. He will with that wave there. He only needs, here is his replay. Full wraparound cutback. And White going left on the outside. DuCarmo. I see a ramp. He sees it too, eyeing it up. Looking down the line. And sliding out the tail.
So we caught up late there with DeCarmo, but he got a lot of work done on the left. One of the best scores we're going to see on the left all day.
Yeah, it was funny. One of the servers yesterday or the day before said that Soup Bowl is a right point break and has the best left on tour. Go figure. This wave just keeps giving. So waiting for a score for red and also a score for white, and then I will update the situation. So here's a replay of the left. That's the first turn. Nice big wrap. Out onto the open face, cutting back. So eyeing up this section. And just slashes it. So last of red, 593. Waiting on a wave for white to drop. I will update the situation. So last of red, 593. Red score trickling in. Last of red, 570. So red goes to first. Green, you go to second. White, you go to third. You require a 5.82. And blue, you are fourth. You require a 6.58. 11 minutes remaining. Priority sits with blue, then green, then red, then white. Red, your last wave was a 5.93. White, your last wave was a 5.70. And Surfer in green up and right in.
Yeah, the judges like it when a lot of water comes off the tail. He's doing a good job of getting that done. So there's Cade Matson currently sitting at number 3 on the rankings.
So last of green, 7.77. Green goes to first. First little cover-up of the day. So green goes to first, red to second. White, you are now third. White, you require a 7.08. And blue, you are fourth. You require a 7.83. 9 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Oh, look at this on the outside. Cade Matson with third priority. Smashing the nothings out of that wave. He's looking to replace a 6.67. Blue, you are currently in white. White, your waves are 6.03, 5.7. You need a 7.08. You are currently in third place. 6 minutes remaining. On the Challenger? No, I don't even think he would have a chance because he hasn't done any other QSs. I doubt. No, there are surfers that go. Oh, well, he might. Yeah, he might. Yeah, he might because if Caleb were to win this, he would have 3,000 points. Oh yeah, no way. He started looking at it, he said, my head hurts too much already.
Get through this 32 down to 16 people, it's a lot easier to look at.
Yeah. Coming up on the 5-minute mark, 5 minutes, surfers. Situation in the water is green first, red second, white third. White needing a 7.08. And blue, you are fourth, needing a 7.83.
I've always been okay at math, but I'm not even going to try to put the situations here together for qualification. We're going to get some storylines over the weekend as we look out the back with blue. Braden Jones on kind of a weird-looking wave.
Yeah, had that little rib running through it.
Look at that left off the screen.
Yeah,
Whoa.
wow.
As we see the contest area, the beers are flowing from Corona down there, Lewis. One more heat, and then I'll meet you there.
Blue, your last wave was a 157, not factoring. You have a 527, a 483. You require a 7.83, 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Yep, we're going to be drinking some Coronas later. Coronas will be on special all day tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah, if you're in the great country of Barbados, make your way down to Bathsheba at the Soup Bowl. We will be here all weekend. Yeah, so, Lewis, is it forecasted to stay around the swell at this size?
Well, it's forecasted, but it's a day late, so you never know what will happen, how much energy was in the water. But I'm just glad it's here right now. Braden Jones throwing up the reverse on the north section, hanging on.
That was pretty sick.
Yeah.
As we see down the beach, Green going left and kicking out. Huge props to our cameramen today. Thank you guys. Absolutely crushing it.
2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
And if you're joining us wondering where the scores are, we had some technical difficulties.
Here we go. Red up and writing. Kei Kobayashi. He is looking to add to that 5.93. He has a backup wave out onto the open face. K2 is no stranger to Barbados. He's been coming here for a long time. Looking at this inside section. Big maneuver. Oh, can he hang on? No, he can't. That was a massive turn.
That was.
On the inside. Servers in the next heap.
White, you have a 6.03 and a 5.7. Waiting for a score from blue and red. At the moment, you need a 7.08 to advance. Stand by.
So servers in the next heat. Thank you very much. We look at that air reverse from the surfer Braden Jones in green, blue. Last of blue, 520. Blue, you still require a 783, but surfer in red has a wave coming. Red drops a 520, does not go in the score line. So Braden, blue, your requirement stays the same, 7.83. White, your requirement is a 708. Blue, you require a 783. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. So blue requiring a 783, white requiring a 708.
As we see, Kay, this turn on the inside, Lewis, could have gone excellent if he could have finished this layback. We'll see it right here. He eyes it up, throws it all the way out, and he's got it until right there.
Whitewater just kind of knocked him off. And Blue paddling in on this inside little bowl section, and he kicks out.
45 seconds, 45 seconds. Priority with green, second priority white. White, you now need a 7.01. White, 7.08.
This heat winds down, 15 seconds remaining. Green with priority. Up and right in. Just wants to make sure that white is not on that wave. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. So every time that horn blows, it takes all the power.
All right, so it's official. Cade Matson and Kei Kobayashi ranked in the top 10, making it into the round of 16 at the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. Round of 32, heat number 7 in the books. Coming up next, round of 32, heat number 8, right after this commercial break. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Live action coming up next.
All right, here we go, guys. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are in the heat live. In the heat. Well, we were on that short break. There were no waves ridden. This is the first wave being ridden. Surfer in green. Up and right in. Chow Rodriguez throwing it up in the lip, working it out onto the open face. We all know what this youngster can do. Banging it all the way down to the inside. Completing the maneuver. So official results, heat number 7, taking the win. Cade Matson advancing. With him is Surfer in red, Kei Kobayashi. So we lose 2 more out the draw in David DuCarmo and Braden Jones. And on the outside, white, Cole Hausman. He is up and riding, working it out onto the inside on a nice looking wave. Kind of runs away from him, but getting a couple maneuvers on the outside. Cole Hausman is in the running for the Breitland watch being given away by Breitland. He is sitting on a 15.102 wave heat total. And Chow Rodriguez working it on this replay. Out onto the inside. Earning him a 4.33. So 4.33 for green. 5.17 for white. All right, 22 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Surfers in this heat in red, Tommy Coleman. In blue, Kai Kushner. In white, Cole Hausman. And in green, Chow Rodriguez. All right, we're going to send it down to the glass with Jacob Burke interviewing Cade Matson, the Heat winner of Heat number 7. Take it away, Jakes.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, Cade Matson just took out that last heat. Just tell me about the heat.
Yeah, it was a little slow heat. Kind of got lucky with my priority and got a couple good waves, and I was stoked with how it went.
Yeah, you had one that you ripped. How did that feel when you finished that wave?
It felt good. I started off with a little score, and then I knew I needed another one, so it's always good to get 2 good scores with 15 minutes left. So yeah, that felt good.
Yeah, well, keep it up. Good luck in your next round.
Awesome. Thank you.
Good surfing.
Thanks, Jacob.
All right, thanks for that interview, Jacob. We're up here zooming in with magnifying glasses, using rulers, different paper, trying to figure it all out, seeing what Eitan's chances are. Green, your 4th priority, you have a 4.33. Green, a 4.33. White, your first score, a 5.17. All right, Blue just going to kick out of that one. That sheet will disappear.
Yeah.
Beautiful day here as we see that Corona flag just looking so nice. One more heat, Lewis. One more heat.
Calling my name. Come and stand up next to me, please. Come and stand up next to me. Don't worry, I will.
All right. So we're a long day here in Barbados, but no boundaries, so we're all over the place. We got our pencil, our pad, our magnifying glass, our ruler. We're going through all the implications that could go down as you've seen all the athletes just enjoying themselves. You see Nolan on the screen. You see Eitan on the screen. The boys just having a good day. As we have Green here out the back. Big snap, throwing a lot of spray.
Working it down to the inside. He is currently sitting on a 4.33. So he will momentarily go to the lead with that wave, as he will be the only surfer with 2 waves. Surfer in blue dropping 2 small scores, and the surfer in red on the outside, Tommy Coleman, with priority, not having a wave yet.
About 8 minutes gone by, so he's being very patient right there. Surfer from Melbourne Beach, Florida. Looking at this one. Going to go on his backhand, hoping for a vertical section here. Starts it off into the lip. And another one. And this wave is going to kind of get sideways on him as he wraps it around.
It's going to give him something on the inside. He's eyeing it up. He made a semifinal finish in Cocoa Beach. Tommy Coleman throwing it up in the lip. Holding priority on that wave for nearly 9 minutes. So this is the replay of Green dropping a 4.23 on this wave. Last of Green, 4.23. He works his way around the section, throwing it up. So he does momentarily go into the lead, and then he kicks out the back. So waiting on this score, 5.0 for red. 5.0 red.
As we see the replay of that 5.0, Tommy Coleman just getting the hips warmed up. He's halfway to a perfect score. That's one good thing about it. And Lewis, I think the surfers with the highest 2 heat totals are going to make this heat. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I think so, yeah. If you want it to be fair.
Yeah. And then out the back, elevator drop, Green in the pocket. Throws it up and says, yeah, I'm out of here. As Blue looking out the back.
Well, we would have to see if some scores come in later tonight, though.
Yeah, I've already won my heat. I'm in the finals on Sunday.
Yeah.
He's going to go to the elimination round against the other judges.
All right, last of Green, 2.40 does not factor in. So Green first, White second. White sitting on a 5.17. White, your first score, 5.17. Red is third. Red sitting on a 5.0. And Surfer and Blue is fourth, sitting on a 0.5 and a 0.27. You require a 4.68. So
All right,
here we go. Red, Tommy. Going to look at this one. Goes around the first section, straight up in the lip. Working out onto the open face. This wave's going to split in two. And he's going to go out the back. So just a couple of
so Red
minor maneuvers. Yep.
Red sitting on a 5.0. White sitting on a 5.17. And I'm sitting on a white yard chair. Been doing it all day.
3.73 for Red. Red goes to first. Green drops to second.
Oh, look at this nug right here, Lewis.
Yep. Cole Hausman with priority, up and right and throwing it up in the lip, pushing out the fins. Nice down carve, cut back. This is another one of those waves. He's going to end up finishing the wave about 3 feet away from where he started it. And he goes out the back. So Surfer and White, Cole Hausman sitting on a 5.17. Looking for this backup score with 14 minutes remaining.
All right, Red, your last score comes in at 3.73. Red, you're in second. Green, your last score comes in at a 6.17. Or sorry, White, your last score comes in at a 6.17.
So Blue up and right, and Kai Kushner throwing it up in the lip, working it down, getting around this section. This boy dropped the highest single wave of the entire event so far in the juniors in a 9.77. Kai Kushner.
All right, let's try this again. Green, you have a 4.27 and a 4.33. You're currently in third. Blue, waiting on a score. White, you have a 5.17 and a 6.17. You're in the lead. As we see the replay of Tommy Coleman.
Yeah, this is the 3.73.
Yeah, just this one maneuver, but
yeah, the wave kind of doubled up on the inside. You can see the wave on the inside. Took all the energy from that one on the outside. So that was unfortunate. And this is the last of Blue, dropping a 5.13 on this. 5.13, Blue, 5.13. White, your last wave was a 6.17. You're currently in first. Red, you're currently in second. Green, you are currently in third. You require a 4.41, and Blue, you are currently in fourth. You require a 3.60. 12 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. This is the last heat of the day. We're going to open the proceedings tomorrow morning with 7:30 call. It will be a 7:30 call tomorrow morning. I will inform you of what is happening after this heat is over. Major implications online here in Barbados, as this is the final road to the Challenger Series beginning in May. Here we go, blue up and right, and Kai Kushner going up in the lip and coming undone, going down. This boy has been in good rhythm all week long.
Yeah, that's right, Lewis. The road to the Challenger Series goes through Barbados and straight through the Soup Bowl.
Yep, QS 3000. Barbados Surf Pro on the inside. Here we go, blue up and right, and he's going to have to get some legs, but he looks like he's going to get around this one. Kai Kushner going up in the lip, finishing strong from Manhattan Beach, California. He's either 15 or 16 years old. Extremely talented young surfer.
It's 3:33 p.m. on the East Coast, and Tommy Coleman out in the water in red, and he's going to give away to green here. Chow Rodriguez. And Chow is going to chow off the lip right there. Here goes another one. And nice coiled up bottom turn for that one. He likes it.
Yeah, he just keeps himself right in that right spot on the wave every time.
The surfer from Panama enjoying that one. As red out the back looking. Not going to decides not to go on this one.
So everything's going to get leapfrogged after all these scores come in. 8 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
As we see the replay of Kai Kushner here. Is the one where he had to get the legs.
Yeah, he got them. Goes up in the lip. Cuts it back to the power source. This wave earned him a 5.33. So last of blue, 5.33. And then this is green's last wave. That's filtering in now. So last of green, 5.77. So blue goes to second. Green goes to third. Green, you require 4.69. And red, you go to fourth. You require a 5.64. All right, so priority on the outside with the surfer in red. Tommy Coleman letting one sneak under him just now, and as soon as he did, he put his hands on his head. Knew he made a mistake, but he still has priority, and there's 7 minutes, 26 seconds remaining. His requirement is a 5.46, and Tommy has more than enough ability to manufacture that scores. Plenty of time left.
Yeah, Lewis, as the sun has gone on the other side of us, a lot to take away from today. Some big upsets, some guys not advancing through. A lot to learn here in Barbados as the road to the Challenger Series comes through here. This is a 3,000, so a lot of points on the line.
Yeah, we lost 2 of our top 9 already. White, you're in first position. Blue is in second. Blue has a 5.33 and a 5.13. Green is in third. Green, you have a 5.77 and a 4.33. You require a 4.69 to move into advancing position. And red, you're in fourth. You have a 5 and a 3.73. You require a 5.46 to move into advancing position. Yep, as you were saying, we've lost 2 of the top 9 already, and Cam Richards going down in the last round, and Jet Schilling. Red with priority. He's going to use it. Up and riding. Tommy Coleman comes around the first section, goes up vertical. He's going to get some legs. Got a nice looking wave ahead of him. Bangs it up in the lip, hangs onto it, comes out of it, out onto the open face. Cuts it back, looking for one more finishing maneuver.
Question is, how will the judges take that sticky turn on that second one?
Yeah.
Solid surfing there from Tommy Boo Boo, but 5 minutes, 40 seconds left.
Kind of interrupted his flow just a little bit, but we'll see what's going to happen with it. Tommy is currently sitting in 24th position.
All right, so he gets a 4.4. Red, your last score, a 4.4. You now need a 5.46 as we watch the replay. First one, very nice, Lewis.
Yeah, then he goes straight into a bottom turn. Not quite sure what happened there.
A little extra coping. Somebody didn't grind down the concrete on that lip for him.
Yeah.
And he got a little stuck. Nonetheless,
I think it was a great effort just to hold on to the board at that point.
Still a good amount of time, 4 minutes left.
4 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. Green. Chao Rodriguez in 3rd position, looking to try and jump up into that advancing position. He goes down.
Searching for urchins. All right, so 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Priority sits with White, who is your heat leader. Second priority, Blue. And they're going to let this one go. And on the inside, Tommy Coleman thinking about going. And he wisely pulls out of that one.
Yeah, that one there would have run away from him. There we go. Is look at this last of Chao and see what happened here. He kind of was just a little bit late getting to it and couldn't hang on. And he goes down. So that coming in at 1.90 does not factor in. He is currently in 3rd position, looking for a 4.69. Surfer in red, still requiring a 5.46 to advance. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
And you know the Soup Bowl looks fun when you see 50 free surfers ready to go out. You got surfers on the right, surfers on the left, surfers on the beach.
Everywhere.
Please wait 3 minutes, guys.
All right, here we go. Cole Hausman with 2 minutes, 54 seconds, looking to replace a 5.17. Working it out onto the open face. Not really any major maneuvers on the outside. Sticking with it. It's 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
So Cole's currently sitting number 19 on that rankings. We saw 2 of the top 10 go down today, so he's going to want to make the final or at least semifinals, get as many points as he can in hopes to jump them.
That's correct. Currently, he is in the lead with a 15.10 two-wave total for the Breitling watch. We're going to be giving away a Breitling watch to the top two-wave heat total for the men and for the women in the QS 3000.
And I heard those are about $3,500 each, huh?
Somewhere around that, yep. Lovely watches. Thank you very much to our sponsor, Breitling, for donating those watches for prizes.
One minute, 40 seconds. There it is.
5.57, Cole, 5.57. So he replaces that 5.17.
So priority sits with blue here, Lewis, with less than a minute 30 on the clock.
Yep.
And so he's going to be keeping his eyes on both green and red. Red needing a 5.46, and green only needing a 4.69. As red looking on the inside here, Tommy Coleman on his backhand has a lip to hit, and he throws a lot of water and goes
and
down.
He just goes down. Unfortunate.
Tommy, boo, boo. Now green might get his chance as blue lets him go.
And green goes out the back. So Kai Kushner sitting in a commanding position with priority. And Chow picks up a wave on the inside. Doesn't need much. He's going to need to get busy. He needs a good, strong finish. Finishes it strong, but I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. A smaller inside wave with 25 seconds remaining.
And both white and blue are sticking to him like a mosquito on skin.
There is some
Something-
bumps coming.
15 seconds.
15 seconds remaining.
And they're going to let Tommy have it.
It's not going to do it. It's going to just fizzle out underneath him. And 3, 2, 1. So the giant killer in blue, Kai Kushner, will advance into the round of 16.
All right. Our voices just got louder at the end of the day.
All right, we're going to cut to a quick commercial.
We'll be back.
For the memories you will always relive, the secrets you can't wait to share, the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
All right, here we go. Welcome back to live action as we see Cole Hoojman taking down the win and advancing, as well as the surfer in blue, Kai Kushner, coming in second.
Yeah, what a day, Lewis. Day 5 here at the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. A lot went down. 2 of the top 10 have been eliminated. We had Junior Pro, men's and women's. The Live Like Zander Junior Pro went down, so a lot of action, and we're going straight into the weekend to bring up these finals and crown a winner here in Barbados.
Yeah, we're going to crown a winner and send 9 men well, 10 men to the Challenger
So
Series.
here we go, right into the recap, Lewis.
Yeah.
This is early in the morning with the ladies, it looks like.
Yeah, you can see how the conditions change between now and between then and now. This looks like Samantha Sibley working her way to the inside. It felt like that was a week ago.
Yeah, really
Early
solid
this
score.
morning.
And then you see green, Ava Huffman on her backhand. Unfortunately, coming just short at the end of this heat, not making it, but good surfer.
Making the
from
highlight reel.
From the Netherlands. And then blue in that same heat. All right, and then we went into Crosby Colapinto. He unfortunately got eliminated, but not for lack of effort, as we saw with that two-turn combo.
Yeah, that was a big score. I think that was a 7-8-7.
And then this one right here, White. This was Skip. Really good surfing, really good wrap. That was in that first heat. He took down Crosby.
Yeah, one of our top seeds, Cam Richards, being eliminated in this heat.
That was a tough heat. Evan Geiselman, Cam Richards, Crosby Colapinto, and Skip McCollum.
And this is the standout so far, in my opinion.
Alan Cleland.
Alan Cleland. Just so much power.
That board looks really good under his feet, Lou.
Absolutely. And then this was
Tyler Gunther.
Tyler Gunther. He too was eliminated today, but just barely. A lot of heats went down right to the very end. A lot of buzzer beaters today.
Yeah.
We saw Jet Schilling get the score on the buzzer and then answered back by Aton Osborne going from third to first.
Speaking of that, here's Red on his backhand. That was the local boy, right?
Yeah, Caleb Rapson dropping an 8.83 on this wave. Advancing, winning the heat. And this is Levi Slauson. Just big turn on the outside. Then putting down the hammer, surfing that wave all the way to the inside and doing another massive tail slide. Just stalling the board, waiting for it. He knows exactly what he wants to do. Finish strong, and you don't finish any stronger than that. This is Rylan Rubens. Surfing well.
Really coiled up, but he got eliminated in this heat as well. This is the one with Jet, I do believe.
Imagine putting down turns like that.
And then here we go, White, Noah Schweitzer. This turn right here had all one of the best waves we've seen all day. Glassy, walled up, coming around the section. And this is the kind of wave where you don't even have to worry about that inside connection because you've already done the work.
Yep.
And cashed the paycheck. So that was White. So what a beautiful day. Day 5, Lewis.
Yep.
We got 2 more days of action. We're going to throw it to the interview with the winner of that last heat, Cole Hauschman, on the glass with Jacob Burke. Take it away, Jacob.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, finishing up that round with a win. There was a tricky conditions in that heat. How did you cope?
Yeah, I felt like it kind of got slow in that heat compared to the rest of the heats. But yeah, it was fun. I kind of started with 2 average scores, so I just tried to be patient. And I felt like I surfed a pretty smart heat for the conditions. And yeah, heat wins, a heat win. I'm stoked to move on. So.
Yeah, you found a couple, and a couple people were fighting for second place. You seemed like you were sitting pretty comfortable. Would you think that?
Yeah, everyone kind of had a 5, so it was like anyone's game. I had the 6, so I was a little bit more comfortable. But one wave out there, you go from 4th to 1st. So I just wanted to get another decent backup, and yeah, stoked. I got a few waves, and looking forward to tomorrow.
All right, cool. We'll keep it up tomorrow. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Berkey.
All right, welcome back as we pan out to Soup Bowl. Everybody now getting to enjoy the fun. We're going to make a 7:30 call tomorrow. We have an action-packed day of surfing tomorrow. We're going to run all 4 disciplines, the QS 3000, men and women. We're going to run that all the way up until the semifinals in both disciplines. And then we're going to Also run the Live Like Zander, men and women, in memory of Zander Venezia, the junior pro. We'll run that division right up until the semifinals. And then Sunday we'll be back for the culmination of the event. We'll crown some champions, send some guys and girls to the Challenger Series on their quest for the World Championship Tour qualification. So with no further ado, we will pass it back, and we will see you all tomorrow.
All right, Lewis, thanks. I'll see you tomorrow bright and early.
Bright and early. We'll be here. Stay tuned tomorrow. Over and out. Done with that.